Welcome back, guys, to another stream. Adjusting, because I am sitting weirdly. How's everyone doing today? It's okay. How is everyone doing today? I have some fries. We are back once more. Ba-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Like that. Let me actually raise that up a little bit, because then I can see, you know, the thing. Oh, welcome in, UJ. Do I have to change something on the screen? Because I do have... Oh, where'd it go? Is it not active? It's because it's hidden. It's not active, which that's cool. I know there's a thing. Okay, let's head to Minecraft. I have to actually get up and running. But yeah, how you doing, UJ? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I had a weird visual glitch. I still streaming to 300 subs. I don't know. Maybe, but who knows? I think the one reason, I think the main reason I didn't get any views on the last stream was because I forgot to put the stream into Minecraft. You can set like the game you're playing, and it's the Minecraft, and it's supposed to be set to Minecraft, but I forgot to do that, so yeah, I kind of just, it didn't detect that I was playing Minecraft, so no one from Minecraft was joining my stream, and it kind of just ruined it. So I didn't realize that until after I was ending it. I'm like, oh, that's right. I have to actually set that manually. So yeah, it happens, but yeah, let me actually start Minecraft now. I was having a weird issue on this monitor over here where it was like glitching and like flashing, and it was like weird. There was like an overlay, so like when you moved a tab it would stay there like in a very like light opacity, and then it would like wouldn't go away. It was weird. It may have been drivers, it may have been overheating, over clocking, who knows, but it's done that in the past, like 2 years ago, and it kind of stopped and it hasn't done it since. So uh, or it could also just be the screen or the cable connecting the motherboard to the screen. So I have to check that. But right now it's not doing it, so I don't know what it was. We will see. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Yeah, let me switch scenes. I didn't even think my headset's on. No, it was on. Maybe my game's just... For some reason, the game or my computer on Opera likes to save. Whoa, likes to save a tab. Like if I go into display capture and like, can I not show this on the screen? Let me switch. So if I go here, you can see like this tab. I can't close it or anything. It's weird. It's like stuck open. That's the video I was watching. And I don't know how to fix that, so I'm going to have to do something about that. Turn that off. Just watch mine or play Minecraft. Uh, and have you seen the new TikTok and YouTube short? I have seen the TikTok, I believe. It was the like kind of trailer. It was half trailers, so gotta go. Be back soon. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. See you in a bit. I was doing a little bit of work on trying to figure out a structure for uh axis and B, but ow, this is all I got so far. That's this is the biggest a structure block can be. So I'm not gonna use a structure block. I'm just gonna size it to a structure block, so that way I don't go over or below. And I hear blocks. And I hit like now. Okay. Like I wanna it's like a middle area and then do like 4 sections and that are connected. This could be like a little dungeon, kind of like the other dungeon, but hold on. Let's head to hardcore. Okay. I haven't done anything since last stream. Fun fact: the thumbnail was I screenshotted it at the same time that I made the last one. So I'm going to be tearing this down, rebuilding it to what it needs to be. Which in the thumbnail you can see what it's supposed to be. I've memorized it. So it's like, wait, no, it's the opposite. I swear, guys, I know what I'm doing. It's like that. Bum, 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 bop, 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 bop. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the vault door set up like that. That's kind of how I want it. And the doors can be right here, which is this wide, or this, yeah, this wide. I don't want to keep this like that. Just do like this. I kind of want to make these into. I also want to keep it though. Thing is, I have to go like this. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I only need to do it once, like that. No, don't forget. Gotta have this. I have one here, but it's from yesterday. Also, my metal shop class that I have at school. I'm thinking about making either like a small mallet or a pickaxe. I want to do pickaxe, but I don't know how well I'll do with that. I think that'd be a fun idea. I want to make a wooden hammer. I know the grade isn't really to make like wooden stuff, but I'd love to get like a piece of wood because the my teacher has like a company that he works for, or like doesn't really work for. I think he owns it. It's like a lumber thing. So I'd love to get some lumber, like just a big like this wide or this not even that big, like this big, like this long for the handle. And just shape it, because that'd be pretty cool. I figure out how. I watched this show called Forged in Fire, so I know how to make like a sword and stuff. How to do the handles. I don't know exactly how to do the handles, but I know sort of how to do the handles. So I love to make like a pickaxe like this big, like a hand pickaxe. It's like this wide. The point from point to point, it's this wide and like this tall. So you have like a handle that's like this big. So you just hold it and like chop it with one hand. Because two hands, that's a bigger pickaxe. But like a single pickaxe, that'd be kind of cool. Since it doesn't count as a weapon, because schools don't like making weapons and tools and stuff because of obvious reasons. But since it's not a weapon, I can make it. Because he said like the president or the principal would have to sign off on some stuff if depending on the project. He said I may not have to get it signed off. I kind of want to though, just to like make sure. But it's a pickaxe. What am I gonna do with that? It's also funny because we were after school because we were talking to our librarian, and I have to message top right now. But we were talking to our librarian. 'Cause she's also our esports coach. So we were doing that, and we were walking the hallway to my friend's locker. I have a backpack on. My friend didn't, and my other friend who was going to his locker uh, had his stuff in his hand. And this teacher comes up and she's like, "You guys should be out of the building by now." And I'm like, we told him or told her we're like we're going to his locker, and she's like, "Well, you shouldn't be here. You should be already out of the door." And I'm like, "Well, we were talking to the teacher," and I said the teacher's name, and I gave like this look like we know we were just talking to someone, so you can mind your own damn business, because I don't care what you have to say. She's like, "Well, you have to be outside the building by. You should be outside the building by now." And I'm like, "Okay." And she started following us out. Like, we went to our locker, and then when we passed where she was at, we didn't see her, but then she came like around the corner and started following us. I'm like, "Really?" Like, you gotta have like no life to just start following us. So let's get. Okay, I want to figure out what I want to do now because I don't want to just do stone or like stone bricks or the normal stuff like this with polished diorite and the strip pale oak. I don't want to do that. I want to do something interesting and different. So I gotta find something. I don't want to do deep slate 'cause I don't have any deep slate. I don't want to mine it either. So tough maybe, but I don't know. Might have to just do stone, but I don't want to. What do you guys think I should do? I'll probably dig it out for now and just like then I don't have to worry about it. But I mostly what I said about that teacher. I mostly don't like the fact that she's like treating us like 5-year-olds. Like you guys should be outside the building by now. Like acting like we're 5-year-olds. We're almost adults. You couldn't leave me alone. I am not going to listen to you. I know what I'm doing. I know, and other teachers trust us. Like we're like walking around and no one trusts us. You can search us. We don't have anything. Like next time I see her and she's like, "You guys should be out of here," I'm gonna be like, "I consent you to search me, just so you know we're not doing anything stupid." And she's like, "Well, I'm not gonna do that." Then I'll be like, "Then mind your own business, because you can stick it up your butt." I mean, it's funny because you were talking to another teacher while she was following us. So, like, I don't know why she's not caring. I guess because most teenagers nowadays like to do illegal stuff at school. Then we're like a stereotype now, and oh, they're gonna do something bad. As I said, she can stick it up her butt. She probably has something up her butt, because if she's got nothing better to do than scout around looking for kids doing bad stuff that aren't even doing bad stuff, because why? There's no point. The people that do that are already gone. I hate the people that act stupid and do that bull crap. So, her and her self-centered, bitchy personality can stay away. Few people like my post. Let's go. Oh, it's got 250 views. I'm reloading. I'm like playing slots. Waiting for it to update from 250 to something else. People liked it. Hey, if I'm getting views on TikTok, that'd be great. Same, it's posted on my TikTok first. The YouTube will be posted tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. So if you guys want to check it out, it's on my TikTok. If not, then you guys can wait till the morning. I'm trying to spread it out on YouTube because then, you know, then I have content on YouTube when I'm not even live. Gmail? Reddit? I don't even use Reddit. That's the funny thing is I use Reddit once and then I get so many notifications afterwards like, oh, well. It's like when you click on like a advertisement and all of a sudden, weeks later, you're getting the same advertisement or something for something similar. It's like, oh, great, I shouldn't have done that. It's like, frick you. I don't want this anymore. You can take your advertising money back. Oh my. That was a little loud. What if I did like a tunnel? I think that'd be kind of cool. Like a tunnel that just shoots. I do need to sleep. I have a bed. No, 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 no. Thank you. Sleepy time. Ah. I want to build a gunpowder farm soon. What if I did a tunnel that just went to like a vault all the way at the end? What if the vault is my storage room? Like I just have this vault that goes forever down and it's like storage. It's gonna take some time. I don't know why, but like a lot of people wouldn't like remember that teacher saying that stuff, but it's like sitting in the back of my mind. It's like a little parasite. I get by that stuff. It's like you don't trust us as almost adults to walk around the school. I'm used to like my tech school treating us like adults and being so chill that going back to regular school, it's like you're an adult, I'm an adult, pretty much. Why would I do this stupid stuff? You can check me. I'll literally say next time she does that, I'm gonna be like, just check me. I consent. Check me. Three, four, five, 1, 2. It's a lot of mining, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'm so bad. So how close am I to the surface? Oh, wow. 'Tis close to the surface. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do a storage room in there. I want to do that because then I have a small storage room. I'm probably gonna expand it. I'm gonna do one side and do the other side. Do I have the wood and the iron and all the redstone that I need? Probably not, but probably have the iron and redstone. Well, iron and wood, but I don't have the redstone. So, yeah, plenty of iron. So, it just comes down to how much, uh, how much redstone I have, which I don't have any. I barely have any. I have 64, 52, that's it. And a few components here and there. There's some hoppers, I have some chests. But that's pretty much it. So, that's all I have, redstone wise. So I'm gonna need more redstone. I have brewing stands from what I remember. Yeah, 4 here. It's actually not bad. And I want to use them for getting more villagers. Some more clerics. So I can get more redstone by trading. I have 13 rails there. I'm going to just place more. Next time the teacher is like, you should be outside by now. I'll be like, then you can talk to our librarian. You can talk to her about this, and then you can also check us. Because I don't have anything, they don't have anything, so I'm not afraid to tell her that. You can check us all you want. I consent checking me at least. So if you don't feel like you don't trust us to be mature adults, but then you trust the kids who are acting like morons, then you can check us. Okay, I guarantee we don't got anything on us, but they got something on them. Not afraid of no teacher. If I'm trusted by one teacher, then I should be trusted by every teacher. It doesn't matter who you think you are. What to say? You better not lose your trade. Minecart. Put your away. Yes, no baby. I probably should go do another one. Boom. Okay. Up it goes. Wow, we actually made it up. I'm actually very surprised. This guy wouldn't have made up that ramp, but ba, ba, ba. Do you need another one though? Right here. Also, I just want to say, the amount of cameras in our school is ridiculous. It's good, it's secure, but it's ridiculous. If you don't trust me, trust the cameras. Because I'll show you everything, because there's a not one square inch is not recorded in that school. It is scary how much cameras there are, or how many cameras there are. I mean, it has to be nowadays. If not, then the schools could not be safe. There's all low. They're all low. Oh, that's why. Oh, pop, bed down. Don't forget your mellow yellow. Go buy it at your local Giant or Walmart. They have it there. Most of the time you do. It's a Coca-Cola product. It's pretty good. So I suggest it. Just make sure you drink plenty of water too. So you know what? There was no villager here, guys. Don't mind me. There was never a villager there, guys. Just chillax. No, there's not any guys missing, you know. There's never anyone there. You know? It's all fine, guys. Don't worry. You gotta make sure you like block yourself in with the villagers so that way the other villagers don't see, because if they see, then they'll raise their prices by a lot. It's a really big pain, and it takes forever for them to lower the prices again. So, let's get another guy. Put all the minecarts back. Good. That guy has more health. I don't want a guy with 1 HP. Or 2 HP technically, but we don't count that. I want someone with a healthy thing of health. Okay. The guy also just didn't want to like trade or to get a new job. Like I don't wanna. I like my job. I'm like too bad. Me 44. I got 24 redstone per trade. It's not too bad. Is it 2 per emerald? Ah, there we go. Not too good, sir. Like being able to just break these because I have efficiency and everything, but also when I have it, it takes longer to break the deep slate as I break the deep slate. So it doesn't it breaks the rails, but not the deep slate. But as you saw, it didn't do anything. It didn't work there. I got more redstone now, so that's good. I'm doing trade more though. I got a lot of redstone now. Not a lot. It's a good amount, but yeah, it's just a decent amount. enough for what I want it for. Let's just say that. Storage system. I need a lot of comparators, I need a lot of repeaters, I need a lot of redstone torches, I need a lot of everything. So, just gotta get to work, but I don't know if I'm gonna do automatic. I may just do manual right now. Hmm, something better than this. Anything is better than this, to be honest. Or maybe just a room full of barrel. Or a stack of chests, stack and a half. Let me head up, get to where I was at, in the vault, and then just put a bunch of chests down, like 2 and then 2. Just so I have the area planned out. Right here. I'm probably not very entertaining at all, but hey, welcome to the stream if you're new here. It's more entertaining than the last stream I did, which was a VOD rerun, so can't really complain. My friend is messaging me. Well, actually, is there any new things? Hmm. Hmm. Anything free that I want? No, there's nothing that I really want. Oh, wait, cosmetics, head, or pets. Oh. There's a moo bloom, there's like all different mushrooms, there's ducks, miller duck, gasling, oh, capybara, axolotls, green, pigs, oh, with mud, with dirt, all different things. Black cat, white cat, oh, jelly, that is so tempting. Also want duck. This is 20% off though, so I kinda wanna get it now. Jelly is so cute. Do I want kitty? Do I want jelly? Kinda do. We love jelly. Oh, my friend would love that. Cowboy hat. Oh, Dragon City. That's what it looks like. Raccoons. All right, raccoon. I've never seen that. Crows. I like that. I like this guy, and I like the pig. That pig's cute. Dragon's pretty cool, but I think just because it's on sale, I am going to get this. Oh yeah. Kitty. Wait, I need kitty. Cosmetics. Pets. Kitty. I got kitty on my head. Let's continue digging. I love kitties. They're so fluffy and just cute. I'm trying to think of what to do for the vault decorations. Like, what do I want to make the walls out of? What do I want to make the floors out of? What do I want to make the roof out of? All different questions, the important questions. Do I want to go back one? Pop, pop. I don't know how my TikTok is doing. Let's check. Let me check my TikTok, actually. 8 likes, 900 views. Add my video to favorites. Okay. 900 views is wild. My phone is also... My phone is making noises. I don't like that. Let's check the analytics. Okay, went up and then kind of stayed consistent. Oh, it's consistent with how many views it's been getting. So like it went up like this, then it went just flat, and then it went up a little bit more. Or no, it went like this, and then it went like that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. But it's like staying flat. It's staying at the same amount of views it's getting per hour. So can't complain about that really. talking about super seniors now. You guys don't know what a super senior is. It's basically someone who fails their senior year and has to retake their senior year. There was one in my school, and he was 21 by the time he graduated. I don't even know if he graduated, like actually graduated and passed. I don't. They may have just like been like, "I'm done with you, guy. I'm done with you. You just graduate and get out of here. You're 21. You can't be in here anymore." Which honestly makes sense. If a guy can literally drink while still being in high school, and you kind of gotta kick him out. Unless it's like someone who dropped out and is coming back. That's the only time it makes sense. But if you can't pass like 3 or 4 years in a row, then you've got more different issues than just being bad. I'm sorry it's not very nice, but it's true. Sometimes the truth hurts. But if you can't pass, it's not bad when you fail and then you graduate like a year later or 2 years later. But when it gets like 4 years later, it's like, how are you failing? You're taking the same classes 4 years in a row. You'd expect them to know and understand it by then. It's bad when it's just a different type of special. I have a lot of friends who are on the spectrum or whatever, and they are smart. That's the crazy thing is, a lot of people think they're dumb. No, they're actually really smart. I'm best friends with them. I'm probably on the spectrum somewhere. Uh, whether it be really low or like all the way at the bottom, I don't know. I feel like I have a little bit of the tism in me. 99% of my friends have it, so, or at least 80% of them. So like I'm best friends with them, so I don't mind it. It's weird because I can talk about it when I'm with them because it's not as awkward as talking about it over the internet. Because it's here, I'm not talking to someone who has it, uh, or who was created that way. But when I'm with my friends, then it's not as awkward because we're like actually talking about it. Same thing with the LGBT community. I'm friends with a lot of the people who are a part of the community, and I don't judge. I actually ask questions about it because I'm curious on some of the words. Like there's a few that I didn't know recently. I'm like, what is that? And like they were laughing at me. I'm like, no, seriously, what is that? I kind of want to know because then I learn it. Because it's hard to like. It's not really hard to like a community if you don't know what it's about, but it's good to know the information so that way people are like, hey, yeah, this and this and this. And I'm like, huh? So I don't just like, so I know it and I don't like just be like, hey, what is that? And they're happy to teach us. Like we literally we're sitting in the library for a few hours, like not a few hours, but like a few, like an hour talking about everything. I wouldn't say I'm well knowledge on it. I've forgotten most of it, but I know some of it. Let's close that. I don't need that. It's good information to have. So they're good people too. People to hate because they're different. So it's easy to hate. I think being kinder is more difficult. Which is sad when you think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what if they were built differently and they got bullied and stuff? How would they feel? Like there's a bunch of I don't like to use this word, but there's a bunch of retards in my class. Uh, that are just normal high schoolers, not on the spectrum. Not well, I don't know if they are, but probably not. But they're just stupid. Like that word is used negatively all the time. So but they make like they just do random rap and just to like act cool and be a class clown. And it's annoying. It's not funny. It's just they get laughs because they're stupid, but it's not even funny. They just make like random noises or just do things to annoy the teacher, and it's not even funny. It's just annoying stuff like when we're watching something or when she's talking, they just start whistling like not even like whistling to a song. It's just like whistling like a straight like one pitch. Very badly too because they can't hold a whistle for more than 5 seconds, but it's just to annoy everyone. There's two of them, and they like are over there like so funny. It's just cringe, and they look so dumb. Their haircuts and everything. It's like ugh, stupid people. A little bit special in their own way. Actually, I don't even like to use that word for them because some of my friends are special, but in a good way. So using that word with these stupid people is kind of mean towards them. Okay. That's how big the storage room is going to be so far. I'm gonna need more space, but okay. I do want to figure out what I want to do with this because I don't know what I want to make it out of. Do I want to make it out of stone and just? But then stone looks so bland. It's like, maybe not. Hmm. Rub the hairs on my chinny chin chin. I don't know what to do with this. I'm just digging it out right now. I would love to design like a dungeon crawler game in Minecraft. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. They sound like they're right above me, and I think they are. He knows I'm there. Wow. My brother is hacking. He sees me. Once I take this part out, then I think that's gonna be big enough. I don't know, but it should be. Nice ally. Ally. Ally? Ally. 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 Oh, ally. Ally. That's right. Hmm. That's what I thought it was. Just gotta figure out what I want to do. I'm gonna replace all the other blocks with stone. See what it's like. I might have an idea. Oh, I think I know. People are talking. Picking that so easily. Picking that up so easily. I don't know how it's doing that. I'm looking over at the uh my OBS and all I see is like it's picking up. My baby sister woke up. So you'll have to listen to that for a little bit, which is fine, honestly. No issues there. I personally don't mind. If you guys mind, then you can leave. One, two, three, four, five. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. I gotta do deep save for the floor. I was struggling to find W content to watch, so I came here. Oh, you won't find any W content here either. I have a cat in my head at least, so that's kind of cool. How you doing, Jorby? Welcome in, welcome in. Right back. Okay, I'm back. What the hell you mean I won't find W content here? That's a blatant lie? Okay. Also, I find it funny how it's like, I was trying to find W content, so the last resort was to come here. That's not what you said at all, but I'm just joking. Glad you're here. We support everyone here. I was just talking about that. How like most of my friends are part of the community. Not, I'm not trying to start anything with that, but like I was also saying that people are stupid and in my class and they're special, but not on the spectrum special. They're just special. They're special stupid people. I call them the R word, but I don't like to call them R words because it's not a nice word. But they are. They are that. And it starts with the R-E-T, if you didn't know. But they are those, and they were making noises in class. Again, not on the spectrum or anything. Uh, but they're like the cool kids. They gotta be funny. So they're class clowns too. So I was just talking about that. I was also talking about the stupid teacher in my school who I was walking in the hallways like I always do. Uh, After school and going to my friend's locker. We've done that every single day pretty much. And it was me, my friend, and the person that was going to locker. And she stopped us and was like, hey, you should be out of school by now. Which I mean, fair enough. It's around the time that we should be at home, but we're like, yeah, we were talking to the teacher. We were talking to our librarian, like, hey, yeah, she got approval, so we're good. She's like, well, you should be out of the school by now. I'm like, I just told you that we're heading out right after. Is this shit a vault door chat? I mean, it's sort of a vault door. I mean, if you want to see an animated one, I have an animated one. I lagged there. You can see my face cam. I made an animated one right over here. Do need to reset it. Look, animated vault door. It's sick. If I go out, it'll redo the animation. It doesn't close, so I have to turn this off and bah. That's the animation finished. I'm gonna turn that on. That resets it, and now I can walk around here and it won't like turn on the cycle because this piston is powered off. I was also testing some things I want to do. I would love to animate like a robot that has a face and like has emotions. Like this would be idle animation. It would play the idle animation, but then anytime it played an emotion, it would like turn this on, causing this to turn off. So it would turn off the idle animation. I have to figure out a way to make it so that way you can't do like two animations at once, so it doesn't break the system. There's like a simple way. This is also how you can do it. You can do it like this. This is a more expensive way, but there's also a simple way. there's a way it can do it with just redstone torches, like this. This would be like this. And I'm gonna have the lever you turn off and on. It's basically just a, is it T flip-flop? No, it's not a T flip-flop. I can't remember what they're called. But it's like when one is powered, it disables the other. When that one's disabled, it powers the other one. Like that. I can't remember what they're called, but so let's head back. Okay, we're back. I have an idea. I know that is dangerous. Me having an idea. Me having an idea is very dangerous. That's all the ends I have. I might have enough. I don't know though, so I'm going to craft more. Me having an idea is impossible. It's all empty up in here. Same here. I'm pretty much empty too. No thoughts in this brain, especially creative ones. I'm going to not do just andesite, I'm going to do other blocks, but for now it's just going to be andesite. I didn't bring stone, I'd have a little bit, so I'm going to just use it, but 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. There, there. 1, 2, 3. This. Makes resets Reaper SMP and Killstreak SMP and Infection SMP, and okay, I have ideas, whatever. Yeah, you do have some. Now, the main thing is, are they good ideas? Usually they are, but we all have bad ideas sometimes, which is alright. With every good, you can't have all good ideas, because then the good ideas won't look good and be special. Those look like every other idea. Wisdom 101. Be wise. Just depends on the day. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'm probably gonna do this up here as well. Just kind of match. Also, Killstreak is technically my friend TEV server. I'll just give him plugin ideas. Ah, fair enough. I do have to talk to UJ, who is the, what's it called? Which SMP is it? Axe SMP owner, or one of the Axe SMP owners. Is it server I'm part of? It's more of a like Hermitcraft style. But I have to talk to him because the server has, I'm a moderator on it, so I have early access. Oh, it has Neoprotect now. Nice. Like slash plugins. It only has 2 plugins. And this one is just, this is a legacy plugin as well. But like, I don't want to show too much, but like slash I don't have world edit. It has a world border, but it doesn't have world, or if I did slash slash, it doesn't have any world edit commands, so he has to add that. Also, kill streak is, oh, you already said that. Plugin ideas is good though. Plugins are very important when it comes to servers because if you don't have good plugins, one, security won't be great. Two, if people are playing on old versions, they can't. VIA version is great for that. Ow. Gravel is good for killing. I hate gravel so much. Gravel is the worst. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I'll do the pale oak. It looks a little bit better, so I'm gonna stick to that. Do I have any in here? I do, perfect. For kill streak, you can craft different kill streaks that give you different rewards. The more kills you get in a row, you can craft a life streak, an effect kill streak, and a level kill streak. A life kill streak, a effect kill streak, or a level kill streak, etc. Hmm. It's interesting, actually. It's like, well, kill streaks are technically just like you kill people in like multiple times and get a streak. But is it different? Like, is it like something you can craft and like eat or like use or something, or is it more of just like something you have, you obtain? That's interesting. Life kill streak gives you more hearts. The more kills you get, like life steal. Oh, okay. Oh, so they all have like different effects. Like the life gives you, if you die, you lose it all. Oh, so like it's something you claim, and then once you have it, you get more life, more hearts, or well, all the bonus hearts. Oh, so you get back to your 10 hearts. Okay. So you can be at 20 hearts, but then you die and you lose all 10 extra hearts. That's interesting. I like that. Adds a kind of a challenge. Like if someone gets to 10 hearts, 10 bonus hearts, then it's a challenge to try to kill that person, but it kind of adds interesting content. Because the goal is to kill that person. And once you do kill them, it takes all their hearts away. It's like boom. Powerful. What does the other ones do? Like the effect and the level kill streak. Effect, I'm guessing like you get an effect every time you kill someone. Which that'd be kind of cool. Like a custom effect, like your effects increase. Like if you get like strength 1 on the first one, and speed 1, and like that they upgrade next time you level up or kill someone. So you have like strength, resistance, and speed, and like over time, every single kill like adds one amplifier to each one, but not all of them at the same time. So like if you unlock speed with one kill, then resistance with one kill, and then strength with one kill, having a fourth kill wouldn't upgrade them all. It would just upgrade one. So like if you got a fourth kill, it would upgrade your strength to 2, but keep your resistance and speed 1. And it would be random. It'd be a difficult feature to add, I think. I feel like that'd be difficult. What level? I feel like it would. I need more deep sight. I don't think I have any. Go check over here first, and then if not, then I'll have to go find some. I'm here. Check those chests. It's over here. Check. Not sure. Do have some. Good. Tiles. 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 I'm thinking there could be like a pearl wind charge kill streak or something. You have any ideas? Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, pearl is cool because you can teleport. But that has to be like a cooldown, like a 5 second cooldown. Or no, it's like a 20 second cooldown or something like that. Or 15 second. You can't just spam pearls. Because it would be like a streak or a thing where you can get infinite pearls. I like that'd be overpowered though, because you can just infinitely teleport forever, basically. But I think that'd be a cool idea. Like wind charge would make more sense because you can like blow yourself like 5 or 6 blocks in the air, or you could like shoot at other people and blow them back like 100 blocks as well. That's one that'd be kind of cool though. Hmm. I have to charge my phone. My phone's at 10%. First time it's gotten this slow in a while. Interesting. Let's see how this looks. This doesn't look half bad. Just walking down, all of a sudden you get into this room. The pearl and wind charge kill streaks would just boost the effectiveness of pearl. Oh, wind charges would give more boost and knock back, and pearls would move faster and throw farther. Hmm, not a bad idea, to be honest. If that's how it works, then yeah. I don't think that's a bad idea. Problem is just, as I said, balancing. Trying to balance that is a little bit tough. Unless you can figure out a way to do it, which cooking. You're cooking. The baby in the walls. He's probably underneath me, right? Somewhere? Ah, yes, he's in the roof. Well, he's in the walls, but you know what I mean. I gotta find. I need soul sand, and I need. Got soul sand there, and I need a magnet block. Do I have one? Probably not. I don't, which is fine. I don't need one. I'm just going to. Oh, this guy's house. The house is going to someone, so maybe not there. Let's go here. What would be the uncrafted? What would the uncrafted basic kill streak be though? Like the classic one that doesn't really do much. Then that you use for other things. I don't know. Unless that's not what you mean. It could be not what you mean. I want to make sure I'm not going to fall into a massive pit. I have feather falling, so I'm safe. Actually, you know what? This is like perfect. Hmm. How am I going to keep it out? Oh, I know. But I don't have a crafting table. Well, this sucks. So I'll just do this. Make my way up. Like that. I broke that block so that prevents the water from going. They're just logged on, not have nothing started. Oh. Hmm. Maybe. Hmm. Maybe like a slight boost in saturation, like nothing crazy, but like it gives a little bit of food, possibly. Oh, I just don't want to go like all the way back down and then have to swim back again. Maybe you'd have to kill to get a kill streak at all. Oh, like you have to kill to get it. I think that's not a bad idea, to be honest. If you get or your first kill, you get like the basic one, and then over time, like you can craft better ones. It's not a bad idea. Maybe we can go all the way back down. No, oh thank God. Craft. Can't craft it? Oh. Well, anyways. That's funny. Got a tail. The cat has a tail, I should say. Get these two. And then do I have to kill? I do. Okay, I'm gonna need more. Ah, I have bones. Bro cannot read at all. That says bro cannot read. Not cannot read at all. But I added the at all because it's true. I can't read at all. I can't see it even. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I need more water. I'm blind. Actually, boom. Bop, 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 bop. Ba, 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 ba. Oh wait, hold on. I need to head back up. Oh, there we go. Took all four tries, but or all four sides. But I need what was I gonna? Oh, bone meal. It's gonna get from my infinite bone meal farm, which is my iron farm, because the poppies just get straight bone mealed. Sorry, get bone mealed. Also, that's gone pretty well. I can make a big one. I'm thinking there could be like 5 uncraftable event obtained kill streaks. Hmm. Ow. It's not a bad idea. It's like you can only get them from events. You can. I'm just messing with my friend. I don't know why I'm making that song. It's gonna get stuck in my head, and I can't get it out of my head, and I'm gonna be like singing it all night. Ah, there we go. I'm going to put. Actually, I don't trust that. I'm gonna put this here, that there. I'm going to put that. Boom. That's gonna save me from fall damage. I'll save the stone. The rest will be bone mealed. Ooh. Oh, I'm so close. Just need a little bit more bone meal. Just a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Go. We head back down. Boom. And then just go. Hmm. You have connections with Lifesteal SMP. Nice, nice. Not to flex, but my friend has a mansion. Ha! Beach yacht. No, I'm just joking. Not about the mansion, but I'm just joking about pretend to flex. I'll be living there. Try not to flex either. Or I want to live there. And I might live there. But not to flex, you know. That's in like a year from now. So who knows? Next summer. Which means I might be recording there. That'd be pretty cool. That's my deep slate mines. I need my deep slate, so I'm heading back down here. I mean, the connection with Lifesteal server is actually kind of cool. I wouldn't even lie. Because those guys are pretty big, so if you have, like, kind of a way to talk with them, you can get some, like, tips and stuff. And if, like, one of them is like, hey, I'm gonna shut you out. That's funny. What you just said, it's like, I know this guy who's on the server, which I'm also on, which is on another server, which is with this guy who is on Lifesteal. It's like you know, it's like you know a friend who knows a friend who knows a friend who knows someone from Lifesteal. Which honestly, if you have those connections, great. To be honest, can't complain really. That's actually kind of sick. I'm kind of jealous. I would love to like meet. I mean, I've donated on Iscal's streams, Iscal85. He's a cool guy, even with everything that's happened, which most of it was planned and was to try to take over his mod pack. But yo, 300 subs incoming, yes sir. We're gonna be there shortly. What am I even at? I mean, technically that means, yeah, the connections too is technically actually. Not technically actually. That's true, because if I know you, who knows this person, who knows this person, who knows someone from Life SMP, Lifesteal SMP, then I just watched uh solitary gaming. Solar, yeah. You about to do a 24? Oh no, I'm not doing 24 hours. What? Oh, I was gonna check. Hold on. I'm checking to see what I'm at. I'm at 284. That's not too bad. But I mean, I could be better. I posted a TikTok and it's been doing pretty well. 24 hours sounds crazy. Yeah, I'm not. My one TikTok has 971 views, which isn't bad compared to my last one, which was 116. The one before that, 125, and the one before that was 1600. So yeah, it's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Still working on it, so I'm glad tomorrow's Friday pizza weekend. To be editing session. I forgot when we did pizza on Fridays. I missed that. We used to do that quite often when I was younger. TikTok be showing lost 50 views. I mean, I posted three videos on TikTok, and they all got 0 views months and months and months later. I think it was just the way I formatted them that like sucked, and that like it must have been like somehow private. Pasta and sweatpants are the two best things that can coexist. Hmm. People are adding my video on TikTok to their favorites. Let's go. You mean pizza and sweatpants? True. You mean burgers and sweatpants? No, it's not as good. Yeah, I don't know. TikTok is strange sometimes. So, uh, Father Dre, yeah, it's just you. I feel like YouTube and Instagram does way better. For my content, I've posted on Instagram and TikTok, and TikTok's done better. But I know for you, Twitch's or Instagram's gotten better. Done better for you because I've seen your channel. You've gone from like you've gone to like 700 followers. What are you even at on your TCG channel? Yeah, check that out. Ah, I'm about to follow you. Well, how was I not following you? You have 852 followers? Wow. You have freaking blown up. What the hell? Congrats. Wow. Last time I checked you out, like, before, you weren't even at 700 yet. And that was like a week or two ago. You've really, wow. Good for you. Now, I don't watch every video. I'm sorry, but I try my best to watch every single one. You don't know what's going on? Me neither, man. I mean, it's good content, I will say, but I don't watch every single one of them, I'll admit, but I try my best to watch every single one. Whether it's like looking through a story or uh, checking out the actual short, or not short, reel. Do you also post on TikTok? Well, I know you did say it hasn't been nice to you. Father Dre TCG. I don't know if that's what it is on. Oh, it is. There you go. You got it. Yeah, 25 followers. Heck yeah, man. Fist bump. 25 followers. That's not the best, but hey, you got 185 likes. That's not bad at all. But yeah, it's weird how TikTok, you had like the same videos. I mean, it's not as much, but yeah, definitely Instagram's better. So I'd stick to that. Hmm. I also like how you're like reposting stuff from other people's channels or like accounts for like Pokemon stuff and like just like promoting their channels. I like that because then you're like kind of intertwining, uh, you're kind of intertwining your communities, which helps just all of you grow. So I like that. I like that. It's like supporting them, so that's pretty cool. Also, I love that. Was that Zekrom EX the one you found on stream that I was in? The last Yapin Pokey? It may have been. I love that card. Looks so sick. You probably my phone's on the charger. You guys probably can't see it really well, but looks absolutely sick. Yeah, try to support the community. Heck yeah. Yeah, well, that's also how you grow. So it's a good way to grow is by sharing your content with other people, while and vice versa, sharing other people's content. So, and also making content. I mean, your content's pretty good. So, and I'm actually not like glad you've I'm glad you're back to streaming, even if it isn't like Fortnite or anything or gaming. I'm not really into Fortnite as much anymore, so I'm fine with that. But like even like just a simple thing like Pokemon, is it Pokemon Unite, I think? I watched a little bit of that. That's pretty cool. I might get that. Uh, Even if I don't play with you, like I'll just play because it looks pretty fun. Like that's that. I don't really care what game you play, or even if you game at all. I'm just happy you're streaming. Yeah, man, I called that pull before I pulled it, and I was like, "This fuck." Oh, that's right. Didn't you like say you were gonna get it or something? That's crazy. I wish I did that. Just picks the best card in actual packs. Maybe I'll get it. Do that next time. Just be like, I'm gonna pull the best card in this set. I doubt you would get it, but I mean, it's worth a try. Did you buy a lottery ticket? Because I think people were saying that, telling you to buy a lottery ticket. You probably would have won. Worth a try. Do they still make GXs? Because I know that was a thing. I don't know if they do that anymore. They probably do. What was it doing? I'm going to make these. I'm liking your Minecraft content too, though, man. I tried to keep up with the most I can, but you've been grinding it. It looks like you're having fun doing it. Yeah, heck yeah. That's the most important thing. Exactly. That's the most important thing. If you weren't like, if you weren't enjoying Fortnite, then I wouldn't want you to play it because if you're not having fun, you can your fans can see that. Your fans can see when you're not enjoying it. Uh, it's kind of obvious most of the time. So I didn't see you really not like it, but with life changing and everything, with your new son and everything, uh, hope he's doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Uh, but with that, it kind of just changed your whole schedule and everything. And life just it, it happens. So family is more important. And now that you're back to streaming, still taking care of the fam, of course. We're all just glad to hear. And if you ever need to take a break, we're here. Honestly, just once again, family is way more important than content. I'd say I'm sometimes wise. My family would not say the same thing though, so. But at least I'm not stupid like the kids at school. I hate the kids at school. I am used to working with adults and just mature people. And going back to high school for my senior year and like just seeing these kids being stupid, it's just cringe and annoying and frustrating and makes me want to tear my eyes and ears out. Hence the reason why I stream and have fun and like just relax. I don't got like crazy music or anything, or I'm not playing like Call of Duty because I'll rage to that too. Uh, it's nice just playing a peaceful game, just relaxing, getting stuff done. I hate kids though; they're the worst because they try to. The thing that they're doing is like making random sounds. No, they're not like on the spectrum or anything. If they were, I wouldn't make fun of them or anything or like get annoyed by them. But they aren't, so they're just making sounds for no reason, acting like monkeys and being stupid. It's just a little annoying. You probably understand that. Oh yeah, you're getting old, my man. Maturing. The senior year will do that to you. I mean, even last year. Last year was annoying. Like, they were annoying. I just forgot how annoying they are because of being in summer or having summer break and be like, hey, I'm working with people that are mature because they actually have a job and they aren't spoiled brats. So most of the time they aren't. There can be some interesting ones at work, but usually they're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, one thing I really hate about school is they treat you like kindergartners. I was walking in the halls after school one day because I was talking to my the librarian, and some of my friends, and we were just hanging out with the librarian because she's our esports coach, which is pretty cool. And we were talking, and she left. We were going to my friend's locker, and this teacher comes by, and is like, "Hey, you should be at home by now." And we're like, "Yeah, we were just talking. We were in the library, just talking to our esports coach, and like just talking." And she's like, "Well, you should still be home anyways. You shouldn't be walking around the school." And I'm like, "We're walking to his locker. If you want to ask the librarian, you can ask her." And then she like walked away, and we didn't even stop. We just walked. We kept walking because we're like, I don't care. We don't care. And then the teacher like disappears. We are on our way back past to where we found her, or where we interacted with her. And then she like we walked past, nothing there. Then all of a sudden she came around the corner somewhere and started following us. Like didn't say anything, just started following us. And I would look back, and she was just looking at us and following us. I'm like, they just installed new cameras. Like they installed really nice cameras. They're like this giant camera with like different cameras around it. And uh they installed new ones that are really nice, I will say. And I'm in support of them adding new cameras, uh, because it's safety wise. But she would just follow us to make sure we are actually hanging in the building, which we were. If our library, funny enough, the people that I was with and me, oh yeah, 150 new cameras, yeah. Is that the actual number, or is that just like a number you came up with? But it's around that number probably. Uh, Again, I'm in support of the new cameras because the last ones were terrible and they were really blurry and they kind of just sucked. And it's better for security reasons, but I'm tempted to just say next time I heard it's okay. Oh wow. So actually it's under 50. That's incredible. But like, if you don't trust us, trust the cameras. They're clear as day probably now. So if you really don't trust us, go to the IT department and be like, I need to check these cameras. And if something does happen, then you can see. But nothing's gonna happen. The next time she comes by and is like, hey, you should be home by now. I'm like, we're not doing anything. You can search me. I consent to you searching me. If it really means that you get your way, or no, we get our way, and I just go to our locker. I'm like, we're just going to our locker. You can fuck off. I won't say that obviously because it's a teacher and I'll get in trouble. unfortunately. But if I didn't have any balls and it wasn't school, I would be like, yeah, just fuck yourself and walk away. I'm a nice guy usually, but sometimes you just gotta like, if they're being assholes and just stalking you, making sure you're not doing anything bad, and acting like we're kindergartners, then you can f off. Because we're not kids anymore. We're adults. You can go check out uh, the cool kids and who are being stupid and burning and smoking and vaping and whatever. Me and my friends aren't doing any of that stuff. We're clean as a whistle? Is that? No, I don't think that's the right word. But I'm used to, because I go to tech school and like do HVAC stuff. I'm used to us being treated like adults, which is really nice, and like working as well. We're treated like adults, so it's really nice. And then when you go back to your our home school, it's like, all right, make sure you're not walking the hallway or on your phone. And I'm like, I was just treated like an adult, and now I'm getting treated like a 4-year-old. Just mind your own damn business. As long, and the whole rule, there's a whole rule now where if you have your phone, you get sent to the office. If you're even on it or like seen with it in your hand or on the desk, that's my class at least. Then you get sent to the office. I'm like, my thought process ever since they came up with that rule is, I don't care if I'm getting my schoolwork done and I'm getting good grades and I'm getting above 90s at least, and I'm on my phone, then who cares? It's like I'm playing music like really loud. I find it as, or my thought process is, if you're on your phone and you fail, then that's on you. And if you don't know a lesson, that's on you. Teachers can't do anything about that. So if you really are struggling, pay attention in class. If you have it covered and you're on your phone and you're not making noise or anything, then who the hell cares? Exactly. Why do they think the phones are the problem? It's the people. Like, the problem is they think the phones are the distraction, but there's kids. It's not the phones, because once they take the phones away, then the kids are going to make noises, like the ones in my English class. They're making noises and making a distraction and being stupid and making people laugh, even though it's not even funny, which is the funny thing. The funny thing is it's not even funny. I'll say funny like 500 more times, but it's not the phones. I could be on my phone perfectly fine on a stream, because I was trying to, because I need to collect points for something. But I'm like on the stream and I have to have it in my pocket. My phone is burning because it's in my pocket. But it's like I could be doing that and still get good grades. My grades don't depend on me not being on my phone. It depends on whether or not I'm getting distracted by other people or if I'm only focusing on my phone. Those clock cones be mad annoying. Heck yeah. They're annoying as hell. When was that a rule? So, well, it's my English class at least. She's like, well, next week if I see you on your phone, I'm gonna politely ask you to go to the office, and you'll get in trouble there, or something along the lines of that. And I'm like, okay. She said it every single day this week, and I'm like, okay, I'd rather be in the office. I'm like, honestly, I would honestly fight against the phone ban. Like, I would be like, I'd go against the president and be like, or go talk to the principal, not president. Talk to the principal, be like, look, it's not. You can take our phones all you want, but these kids are gonna be making noises and acting stupid. It's not the phones, it's the kids. If you take the phones away, the kids will be stupid. But if you don't take the phones away, then they'll focus on that, and then I can focus in class. There's two different ways people look at it. Uh, Two different ways people can look at it. One is the logical way. I'm not saying I'm like logical at all because I'm not, but if you think about it for a second, they think, oh, the phone's the problem, which they can be the problem. I won't say it's not the problem all the time, but it can be a problem. But most of the time, people are just on their phone and not being distracting. And if they fail, that's on them. But the problem is, if they're failing, then it looks bad on the teachers. That's the main thing. They don't want to look bad. Also, I don't get the whole. this might be more of a like a different like situation, but I don't get the whole not recording a classroom, like having a camera in the classroom. I think it's good for safety reasons, and also if kids are being distracting, then you can show the parents, be like, hey, this is what they were doing, and you can see it then. I think it's also the reason they don't want that is because then they can record the classroom and like not they could basically record the lessons and then eventually like just fire the teachers and just play the recordings. I think there's like a some sort of thing about that, some sort of like theory or something, a game theory. You don't get the whole wait a minute, this is off. I don't care. You personally never got the failing makes the teachers look bad. I never truly seen it that. It's the fact that like maybe like they're saying, oh, since they're failing the class, it means you're not teaching good, which is completely false. But I've had really good teachers that, oh, I see what I did wrong. I did this corner wrong. I see. Which means I have to push this wall back again. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's if they fail, it makes the teacher look bad, like they're not teaching very well. You never seen it happen? That's fair. Honestly, yeah. There's a lot of kids that fail. A lot of kids that fail. It's really bad, actually. And yeah, I've never seen it either, to be honest. So I don't get yeah, I don't get that, to be honest. But yeah, they do what they want to do. If they want to fail, that's up to them. That's also the thing is like if they really don't want to fail, then they'll try their hardest. I could be on my phone perfectly fine and not get like bad grades. I've done it before. I won't even lie, I've done it before. I've been on my phone in class and I've gotten great uh I've gotten good uh points on my tests and stuff, good grades. That's what I was trying to say. The only like one that I would really have trouble with is uh my tech school classes because those are more advanced. So I'm learning a whole trade, but that place at least treats you like adults. So if you are on your phone, then you'll get it taken. Well, they've kind of done that where like they take it away if yeah. Hmm. It's funny because my English teacher is like, I put 6 pens in this can or this cup. If you take them all, you can take them all. But if you do, I'm not replenishing them. I'm tempted to just go in with like a bag of like 20 of them and just be like, here's more pens. And she'd be like, well, that's not, I'm trying to teach a lesson. I don't care. Supply the kids. Well, actually, supply the adults. But even no, that goes against my thought process of are adults. We should be able to do stuff by ourselves and not get in trouble for it. And we should be treated like adults. So I guess that goes against my point. So maybe not. I just thought about that. I don't want to like, contradict myself there. You sound like my son with his phone. That's a senior too. I've never had to take his phone. That's off. He's even told me he deleted TikTok because it was distracting him too much from his schoolwork. Honestly, fair. Good for him. Honestly, most kids can't admit that and get to the point where they delete it. Like most of the time, they like keep it and they don't like stop and they just keep scrolling. TikTok, I don't use except for posting shorts or not shorts, TikToks. Uh, for like basically what I post on my shorts. That's all I do on it. Maybe I scroll once in a while to see what my friends are doing, but other than that, I don't use it often. But Instagram Reels was bad for a while, and Shorts, YouTube Shorts, I used to just scroll, doom scroll as they call it, and that was bad. I really shouldn't have done that, but I've gotten better with it. I don't do it as often. It's bad for your. I will agree, it is bad for your attention span. So I'll try my best not to watch them too much. Your son sounds mature, somewhat. Brother, YouTube Shorts be having me in trance. True, true. Yeah, I could sit there for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, if not an hour, just looking at YouTube Shorts. It's bad because like sometimes I'm like, or it's been worse. Like I woke up at like 12. This was during the summer. I woke up at 12 in the morning or afternoon technically, and or 12:30 in the afternoon, and I'd be in bed till 2 or 3 just scrolling, and then I'd get ready for work. That's pretty much how my day would be, or my afternoon would be. And it was really bad. I realized like, maybe I shouldn't be doom scrolling for this long. So eventually, like, stopped. But and now I don't work. Well, I do work, but now that I'm not, it's not the summer. I can't do that. I should replace anything that's not stone with stone. Also, the new Minecraft update is called the Copper Age, which honestly, I've seen a comment that says, uh, this leaves like room for the Iron Age and the Bronze Age and stuff. And I kind of agree with that, but it's kind of taking a little too far. But who knows? But yes, kids are stupid. I can agree with that, and that's my opinion on kids. Oh, I didn't know. It's down my head. That's kind of cool. Yeah, kids are dumb, unfortunately, but can't do much about that. Can't really fix them. Funny enough, the mature kids are the ones who play video games all day, and like the nerdy ones. The nerdy ones are more mature than the like cool kids. The cool kids are always the class clowns or the ones that are being dumb or acting weird. And then the nerds are like mature and chill, and I think that's more the thing. They're chill. They're not trying to get attention or anything. It's also the spoiled brats. They also try to get attention because they want attention. Wait, no, because they're spoiled and want get attention or something. They get what they want, and that's my goal is not to spoil my kids. Uh, it's good to spoil kids once in a while, but if you're getting spoiled to 10th nth degree, is that what you say? Is it the nth degree or the 10th degree? I don't know. I'm trying to sound cool. Oh no, I'm becoming a cool kid. No, I have failed. Oh, gravel. So much of it too. Put a torch up there so that way mobs don't spawn up there. I also have to do lawn work in the next few months. For winter, I'm gonna be, my grass was like half a foot tall, if not a foot tall, because I just was lazy, didn't cut it. So there's like so much grass clippings on the grass. So I'm trying to like, I talked to my neighbor and uh, he said like if I ever needed help with taking the clippings and like getting rid of them and disposing of them, he would like he would help me like get all the grass off the grass off the grass. He'd help me get the grass off the grass and then put it into like these barrels that we can take to the landfill. And I'm like, it's not a bad idea. And I thanked him like, yeah, I'll let you know if I need help, which I will. Because my backyard, the house just in general has not been taken care of. I can't say anything because I haven't taken care of it. So I can't be like, well, they didn't take care of it because I'm old enough I can take care of it. But technically it's not my responsibility, but it also is. So, but I'm trying to take care of it because it looks so overgrown and so untaken care of. The bushes are like, when we first moved in, like the few years after we moved in, they were like this small bush, like I'll just say like for like size, it was this big, and now they're like this big. they're so overgrown and like there's so many different plants in them. It's ridiculous. They're like 3 or 4 times the size of what they used to be. I'm like, oh, that's great. I need to get my chainsaw out and just chop them in half. I literally could just chop them in half with the chainsaw. It's ridiculous how overgrown they were or are. The rose bushes have like this weird other plant growing in them. Uh, the holly bushes, is that what they're called? They're getting really big. Are they called holly bushes? Like the little red beads, like little red like berries on them. I think that's what they're called, holly bushes. The cardinals and robins love them, but I have to cut that down. I don't want to cut them during the summer because then they'll be bare. I want to cut them like during the fall, so it's not as noticeable that they're bare. But there's also another bush that's like it was like this small and it's like grown out and it's like it's like over 15 feet tall. It was originally like 3 to 5 feet tall, so it's like triple in size. It just wasn't taken care of. I think that's the thing you have to just say, or I just have to say. It wasn't taken care of for 4 years. So, ever since my dad moved out, pretty much. Ow. So I'm going to start trying to take care of it, make it look nice. Because we're going to be moving out of this place in next year, in like June, July. So I want to take care of it this fall, so that way, by the time summer comes around, it looks great and like nice and clean and everything, and well taken care of. Just instead of doing it during the spring too, because in the spring it kind of just I don't know. I don't want to be too early or too late, because then if it's too late, then it'll kill everything that's trying to grow on it. But if it's too early, then I don't know. I don't think that would affect it, but I want my yard to look nice. It'll increase the price of the house, or probably will like increase the amount we can sell it for by a little bit, because it's gonna look nice compared to other houses around me. I just want to make it look nice. So why not? God forbid if someone takes care of their house. I will say we're not as bad as the neighbors next to my grandparents' house. Their house looks like a haunted house. I think there's a hole in the roof. Like it's so untaken care of. The bushes are and trees are like all around the house. It looks like a haunted house, as I said. Like I said, it's so bad. It's so bad. It feels bad because we always comment on it, but our house isn't much better. I mean, it's green. It's not gray and like tan and dirty and gross and stuff, but it's so overtaken. But it ain't much better. It's at least it's green. Pre-decorating for Halloween. They've been pre-decorating for the past 8 years. I think they're prepared enough. They don't even give out candy. Like what? I'm getting too old, I think, for trick-or-treating. This Halloween, I'm gonna be going to my dad's girlfriend's because she loves to do like a party or like set up for Halloween. She does a really good job, so this is the one. So was last year and the year before that. I think a literal tree fell on their house on the roof. It hasn't broken into the house yet, but it's like leaning against it. It's that bad. Honestly, this doesn't even look that bad. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, UJ. Welcome back. 8 years for prep for this day. Yeah, as I said, I've been prepping for 8 years. Well, as you said too, but silly what you said, but eh. All right. Well, that's the vault. I think built. I think it looks all right. I'm gonna install the chests now. Yeah, Jalapeno, why did you leave this be? Jalapeno just doesn't want to do it. Uh, that's what she told me. So, sound like fair. Fair enough. If you don't want to do it, then why do it? That's personal things that we won't talk about. And that too busy with band and everything. He'll be busy for a while, so. Six people watching. Don't tell me. I don't like to know how many people are watching because then I get nervous or something. So try not to tell me how many people are in chat. Try not to like look at that because then it's all about numbers. I'm like, I need more viewers. I need more viewers. Ah, I need more subscribers. I need more. Ah. So like the stream. Thank you, Dre. Thank you, Andre. Do you mind if I call you Andre, or do you want me to call you Father Dre, or just Dre, or whatever? Because I'd be fine with calling you Andre if you're down for that. I mean, it's your name, but that's up to you. Completely up to you. Uh, plus stressfulness and yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, man, you can't tell him that. Yeah, I'll get you. One time I had like 12 viewers, or like a little bit more viewers than 12, like 15 or something, and I got so sweaty, my pits were wet. It was disgusting. All right, you're cool with that? All right, cool. You can call you anything. Yo, Bob. No. What's up, homie? No. I mean, I could call you homie, but I don't know. In the chests. What's up, bro? Welcome back to my Disney Channel. I don't know. Maybe not that. Well, hold on to everything. There is one word I will never use, and one name I would never use. So, I'm mature, as I said. Mia de Mia 80 Benelux. What? You're watching Disney Channel. I was about to say, let's talk about something. The N word. Because there's a kid in my one tech school class. I hate this about my tech school is they're mostly like rednecks and garbage people. No offense to rednecks, but they are terrible people usually. The ones that I know at least. This guy just says the N-word. He's white. Whiter than me. Like I'm tan. Whiter than my tan line. Like lighter than my tan line. It's ridiculous. He's so white. And he says it. Like hard R and everything. I'm like, really? You're gonna it pisses me off. But he doesn't care. I'm like, really? You should really care. It pisses me off, honestly. I mean, if someone is, it's become the new bro Loki. It has, honestly. I won't even admit, or I won't even say it or disagree. Does Dre want to join X? Nah. Dre is a Pokemon guy. And plus, he doesn't play Minecraft, so. Man, you're just trying to snipe everyone, EJ. You join, you join, you join, you join, you join, you join, you join. We don't need 50 people. You can only have 30 people on your server anyways, so. It's like you get a car, and you get a car. One, two, three. If you play Minecraft, then well, if I was Minecraft, I would. But they all won't play at once. Yeah, it's fair, but if you, a lot of the time you're just like telling people to get their friends, and their friends may not even want to join, but they're just joining because they were told to. I can only see like there being like 5 people that are on constantly, or not even constantly, just on commonly. Like you'll see them on. There's like 5 to 10. I think 200 Discord members is max, so we have 35 on at once at all times. 200 is max? Oh, you're just saying like you're only allowing 200 people, or because like you can have as many Discord people, you can have as many people in your Discord as you want. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Hmm. Maybe not. I don't know. Storage. I'll have to organize it. What's their block? I have so much stone, it's ridiculous. I like stone though, so can't complain. I'm going to sleep first. Up to 200,000, then you gotta request more members for the actual Discord owners. Oh, from the actual Discord. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Good to know. Ah, that's right, because Beluga had like he has like over 600,000, I'm pretty sure. Almost 700,000, from what I saw last, at least. So, yeah. I gotta get my my other boy ready for bed for school. I'll catch you later, bro. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, man. Have a good night. Uh, Hopefully school's going well for him. Or, yeah. You only have sons, I'm pretty sure, right? I think so. I hope he's doing well, though. Hope school's going well. Gotta get some studies on and make sure he got, uh, make sure you're getting good grades and everything. He probably is. He's probably a good kid. I feel like most people are. You're a good father, I feel like, so. From what I've heard and what I've seen, so. He's gotta be a good son then. But yeah. Peace out. Over a million for Beluga. Wow. That's insane. He's gone 5 times the amount. Unless you're a brand like Minecraft. Oh, well, yeah, they have a game probably because they're Minecraft. It's 11:46 already. Jeez. I can't sing. Please say no. I'm not saying that. I need signs. Do I want pale oak? I kind of do. That's wool. There's no pale oak in here. Okay. I don't even need sticks to get the signs, because I can just put the logs in and get them from the stone cutter. I will not say it though. I will not say that word. So they say, yeah, it's bandwagon. Nah, I won't say that. For professional reasons. I do want to get some. Oh, do I have glow ink? I want glow ink. Probably not. Got one. This is goaded. Also, when can I be a mod? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea, you know? I don't think that would be a good idea in my opinion, to be honest. I don't know if you'll ever get mod, to be honest. I don't think it's a good idea. Leave something. Where'd it go? There it is. Three, two, one. That took too long for you to react. How long will it take for you to react? There you go. That's a reaction. Thank you so much. Yeah, yeah. Don't overstay your welcome. Wait, no. That's not a word. Don't be... I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you know. Yeah, yeah. I guess it's alright. I guess I'm cool. I'm just cool like that, you know? Oh. Was that good? Ah, there's way too many of them. It's a machine gun. They got machine guns! Spider with regeneration. I'm better than Victor from just Little Me. Vector! That's me. What are these examples? I'm better than Steph Curry. Ah. That's what I'm trying to know. How I know. What are these examples? So I'm going the opposite direction. I need to go closer to the water so I can get glowy squids. What am I doing with my fingers? I wish I had arcane, I would just go, which is the laser ability that I have in my one mod pack, in the one mod pack I play. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You're the one who wins. Ah, that's where I have to go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You're one of my 3 best friends, Bionics. Hey. So you don't have a best friend, you just have 3 best friends. Not cool. I'm happy, hi happy. I'm its Bionics. Jalapeno, you should have been this happy. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Updated your ranking, Jalapeno. You can now do polls and stuff. I'm feeling awfully generous today. Okay, I literally was about to dig into this. This is what I need. I need these guys. Wait, huh? Really? Are you serious? No. No, I gave you the roll and I was not serious, you know? Yes, I'm serious. Give me air bubbles. Awesome pause. Give me awesome sauce. But yes, you get. I'm hoping he's gonna make this diabolical pull. So cave for diamonds. Oh, that's right. I don't even have diamonds. I need diamonds. This is a perfect cave. Ain't that a shame? Bum, 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 bum. How do I do it? There's a plus sign next to like where the heart is, I think. And you can add a poll. And a Q&A too. I don't think that really works. I don't know how to use it, so. Don't ask me. Ah, more glow squids. I just wanted the glow squids because I need it for the signs. I have 10. Wow. Oh, I need that. Try refreshing. Oh, the one day you don't have a computer? It should be on there, on your phone. Or try slash pull, like forward slash pull. I don't know if it's forward or back slash. I don't really know. It's one of the slashes. Where's the ink sacks? Where's the sacks, man? Oh, yeah, I guess nothing. I'll refresh? Yeah, you may have to just refresh. That's the best you can really do, to be honest. Or the only thing you can really do, to be honest. Not the best you can do. That's just, that sounds mean. The best you can do is refresh. What? But when I'm 5 billion blocks away, he still blows up. Dummy. Choose when to blow up. Oh, shit. It thunderstormed twice in this one stream? What are the chances? Thunderstorms are pretty rare from what I know. It was big. Oh, God. So let's get rid of UJ's moderator for saying it was being a good boy. Where did my magma block go? Oh, I say we ban him now. This unacceptable behavior and language. Is it working? Huh. Weird. This should be like a plus sign. I don't know. Thank you. This is why jalapeno is a head mod. Thunderstorms are loud. Head mod, you hear that? Alright, calm down. Don't go too crazy before you lose it. Might have to ban you if you're crazy. More crazy than you already are. Sorry. Give me damn bubbles. I'm collected, I'm cool. I'm calm. I doubt it. Oh, I just used my pickaxe. Oops. I would rather use my looting because I get more, but oh well. Ain't that a shame? Kill me, bubbles. That thunder is very loud. Do I have Aqua Affinity? I don't. That was my old world, that's right. Keep getting confused. Holy diamonds. Oh, my favorite streamer told me to come here. Dance jobs. Welcome in, welcome in. Who's your favorite streamer? Who is this kind gentleman or lady that has told you to come here? Or I can't be only gentleman or lady, but who's your favorite streamer that has told you to come here? I would love to follow and subscribe to them if I'm not already. That would be pretty cool. Have to thank them too. Welcome, 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 welcome. Alright, I need to kill a bunch of these guys for their sacks. Raid? Y'all, welcome in everybody, welcome in, welcome in. I wish YouTube had like the Twitch raids. I wish they had that, because that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I am just streaming in my good old hardcore world. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm just in my hardcore world, getting some glow ink for my signs that are in my. Did I not get anything from that one? That's annoying. I'm getting glow ink for the signs in my storage room, uh, so I can make them glow, so I can see them better. More diamonds. I'm not gonna collect them like a weirdo. Is that a baby glow squid? They don't give anything. That is sad. Yo, welcome in Charles Puth. Welcome in Miner Pro. Welcome in GTA Pro. Welcome in Dance Jobs. Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. It's for you. Wow. How you guys doing? We're not doing too much crazy stuff right now. We built a vault, uh, which is pretty cool, but it's nothing crazy. This world, I'm currently on day 117, so again, nothing crazy, but I'm enjoying this, and this is my second world, my second actual world. I have had 3, but one lasted 10 days, so I don't count it. So technically I've had 3 worlds. Yeah, this is my third world, even though I don't count the last one. But my first world I survived 408 days. My record is 408. Oh, welcome in, you Jay. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for telling me who rated me. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. As I said, I am a Minecraft YouTuber. I mostly do, well, Minecraft as I'm a Minecraft YouTuber, but I also sometimes do other games, like I played Repo on stream, I've done Phasmophobia. That was on Twitch though, so welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. I'm not gonna do the annoying thing. Most people would say, oh, you guys should like and subscribe, but I'm not gonna be like that because I'm not annoying. I'd barely say it at all. I'd maybe say it once a stream towards the end, if anything. So I'm ending here. I'm gonna have a good one, guys. See you tomorrow, and then be like, hey, you guys should like and subscribe so you can check out tomorrow's stream. That's what I usually do. You my favorite streamer. Let me come here. Nice, nice. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Hi. Wait. For anyone who says, my favorite streamer told me to come here, he's not your favorite streamer anymore. I'm your favorite streamer. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. I've stolen your fans. You thought this was gonna be a benefit, but really it's just a way for me to get revenge. For nothing. I also want to get this stuff, because I want to breed up a bunch of allies. Turns out your followers are not mine. Your subscribers are not mine. Mwahaha. I'm gonna let's go down here. But yeah, so this is my world. I'm at day 107 or 117, which isn't crazy, as I said, but it's a pretty cool I'm a 300 sub. What? No way. Did I really hit 300? Hey, I hit 300. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Thank you for 300. Have a good one, guys. No, I'm just joking. I'll continue for a little bit and head up. But I'll have a 300 subscriber special coming out probably soon. I haven't recorded it or done anything yet. I mean, my 250 days special took about half a month to be posted, so don't expect it to be anything soon, anytime soon. But I'm trying my best to get content out as quick as possible and as much as possible while balancing school and work. So I have work next week and I have school, so uh, trying to balance everything. But I think I can get a bunch of. Yeah, I saw that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. 300 subs. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I didn't even think I would ever get here, to be honest. Also, rare ore. I love this. Okay, this is the best day ever. 302 subs. What? I just checked it as 300. Don't you get my hopes up too high. Also, a lot of this block. Holy crap. Don't get my hopes up too high. 302. Let me like and add heart that. 302, baby. As I said, 300 special will come out within the next 2 weeks. I'll try to come out next week, around mid of the week. I might be able to stream a little bit tomorrow morning. Or not stream, record a little bit tomorrow morning. Or tonight, actually. I might record it tonight. And try to edit it by tomorrow. Because I want to record it, get to bed at like 1, and then edit it at like 9 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, and then, or 9:30 in the morning tomorrow, and then get it posted and scheduled, and then I have to go golf. I'm going golfing with my dad around 10:45, so uh, if I can get it edited in 15 minutes, 20 minutes, then that'd be great. Oh, not that. So I'll try to get it out as soon as possible. No promises, but I'll do my best. Because I'm also balancing work and everything, but that's next week. I don't have school tomorrow, so it's perfect as well. But I'll get it out. Thank you, everyone, though. I appreciate that. I saw just raid. I'm like, who was that? And someone's like, hey, UJ Ray. I'm like, oh, cool. I know who that is. I'm almost at the top. Oh, I'm about to be to the bottom of the world, aka in hell, because I'm dead. Well, maybe not hell, maybe heaven, but you know what I mean. Okay, well, I got a bunch of amethyst, which is great. I've wanted that. I'm gonna toss everything else. I don't need that stuff. I'll keep the magnet because I need that eventually. I went down to get glowing sacks, and I literally came out with everything else. Ugh. Distractions, distractions. I need more food. Luckily, I'm going over there, so. Do I have emeralds in here? Probably not. No. Okay. Let's head over here. But yes, thank you, UJ, for the raid. Check your sub count, man. 310. Wow. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. That is crazy. I never thought that would be possible. 310. Wow. Holy crap. 311. What the hell? Put your so kind of on stream. I don't do that usually because I don't tend to just I don't really go by numbers. I mostly just go by like growth. So like sub count is cool and all, but I usually don't care as much about that. More care. I want to grow, of course. I mostly just do it so that way I can grow my channel. So like that's why I like when people actually subscribe because then it shows growth and like those real people are like, hey, it's I don't care. It's subs are a number. At the end of the day, I more care about the people than anything. So having actual people is nice. That's what I care about. 315th sub, nice, 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 nice. Thank you guys. That's way more than I thought. But yeah, as I said, 315 is great, but it's more about the community. If I can make people happy and actual people happy, then that's great. That's the first time that's gone off. Weird. Stone. Oh, actually, maybe I do want that. Stone. Stone. I'm honestly just gonna put like 4 chests for stone. I need it. Dirt or grass slash dirt. Deep slate. Tough. What's it called? Sand slash gravel. But yes, again, thank you everyone. I appreciate that a lot. We're at 318 now. That's cool. That's cool. We love that. Uh, Rando stones. What else? Logs, planks, uh, rando wood blocks. Oh, wood block uh, blocks. Like like slabs and stairs and all the different things. Uh, maybe not that. I'm gonna do something else here. What else? What else do you think I should do, guys? Something before I do the woods. Not that. I want to do like some sort of like stone block. Stone bricks. I got tough. I got deep slate. I got blackstone. I can do. I'm trying to think more of underground stuff. I go. Hmm. Spice Clown, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Spice Clown. Aren't you in the Axis MP thing or server? That's cool. Welcome in. Welcome in. And blackstone. I'm gonna go oak, spruce, birch, very empty chest. Jungle, also very empty. I go acacia. Oh no. Dark, dark oak. Uh, oh, cherry, mangrove. Mm, pale oak. Not mangrove. Bamboo. But yeah, thank you everyone for the subscriptions. I appreciate that. Uh, warped, oh, warped, and crimson. I'm at now. 328. Heck yeah. Steady. What are we streaming tonight, UJ? What are you streaming tonight? 3:30 now. Cool. Heck yeah, man. Guess that's all those woods. Is there any other logs? Planks, planks, planks. Dark oak pale. We got that. We got that. We got that. We got that. Okay. That's all. That's all the stuff. Eat. That was your stream. Honestly, no judgment there. I would love to do eating streams and get views. I'm just looking through these to see if I miss anything. Uh, Rhino stones. That's where the dripstone would go. That'd be like dripstone and granite and diorite and andesite. Hmm. Mud. Fact. Mud. They don't think. Or no. Mud and moss. You went up 50 subs. Did I? What I started? I was at like 331. That was around 284, I think. For everything. Oh damn, yeah. Hold on. Just messaging someone real quick. You went up 47 subs? Heck yeah. uh, where am I going? I need blocks for hopper. I need it for colored blocks, mud moss, natural. Oh, natural blocks. Like other natural blocks like flowers and leaves and, all different stuff. Uh, what else? Azalea really don't need a whole chest for. Ba-ba. Brick. Oh, brick and clay. Hmm. Blocks. Let's do stone. 3 for stone blocks and or 3 for stone and the other one's gonna be for like stone bricks and other blocks that are stone related. I don't have purple yet, so I don't need that. I just need. Oh, I have so much stone I need. Cobblestone, stone blocks. There we go. That's more like it. For real though, we should start planning our base server comes out tomorrow. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, technically it is tomorrow, yeah. Because today's Friday, tomorrow. I have to make more structures. Jeez, I just didn't realize that. Also, no lighting. Oh, there's some lighting here. It's not too bad. I'm gonna replace this with gray then. The hardest part with these storage systems is figuring out what I need to place. So I'm trying to think of what I need to sort right now. I can just do this right now. So I have another dungeon I've been planning where I have an idea for with like a mini boss. I just have to like create the boss and the boss bar and stuff, but which I can do. That's not too difficult. Also, I would love to make like a resource pack for the server, which is basically just like retexturing some like the things like the boss bar. I'd love to retexture that. And the other stuff too. I have to get gray dye for these though. E. If I were to like do this and glow it, could I do? It does. Okay, it works like that. Go to bigmp3.com, search your YouTube lives, download all of the stream, add them all into one movie for an ultra long video. I could do that, like do three of them, do like three of them. Like nothing crazy for the texture pack, by the way, just like simple like UI changes and be able to do today. I don't know how much I'll get done, to be honest, because if I'm waking up at like 9:30 to edit my video, the 300 subs one, then I'm going golfing with my dad around 10:45. We'll probably get back at like 3, and then I'm probably gonna be heading down to my dad's girlfriend's, and we'll be there probably around 5 or 6, eat dinner. That'll take around 7:30, and then just hanging out 7 to 8. So I'll be back. It'll be 8 o'clock in the afternoon or 8 o'clock at night, and I just gotta figure out what to do the rest. And then if the server opens up at 2:30 for the early people, I can wake up early, like around 9, and just grind. That's possible. On Saturday morning, I just grind out because our base isn't uh our base isn't important at this point. It's more getting the structures ready and everything. I have to spread more of the dungeons around. Because currently I only have 7 and they're all in your spawn, but I need more. What if never mind. I was gonna say, what if I like sold maps to like the dungeons and people were like, "Hey, let me go find them." Be kind of cool, but I don't think that would work. E. Let's go. Redstone stuff. Valuables. I feel like the world border should be 5K by 5K or 3K by 3K. I kind of agree with that. I don't think 3K, I think 5K. Like on the server. Oh, oh, the server got reset. And the world spawn is right here. So like if I did slash world border set 3000 in 1 second, the 3000 blocks wide, that would be 1.5 by 1.5. Because if I go out to slash TP at S 1500, maybe not 1000, oh yeah, 1450. Oh, not a mountain. Basically put the world border, wait, what? Oh, I'm way too far this way. That's the wrong way. Let's go this way. I'm in the world border right now. I just pale out. And another thing is we have to think of the next update. If we have to update the server to 1 point, here it is, yeah. If we have to update the server to 1.21.9, which is the Copper Age update, then we kind of need to, oh, that's a massive one. Holy crap, I didn't even realize. That's how big the map would be. It'd be like around here, which isn't big. So it's, I think, yeah, 3K or 4.5K. I think that's around. So 4.5K times 2 is, that's why, because I did the 450 and then I did the other number. So 3,000 is, well, 1,500, so 600 or 6,000 would be 3,000 by 3,000. I could do 4.5, which is 9,000, which if I go here, 4 point, or 4,500, then I'd be right on the world border. Probably got to fly up though. Which side is this side is the actual side? So we go out to 4,500. What do you think about that? 4,500 or should I go 3,000? That's all the way out here. So world spawn's right there. That means it will go like this. I don't think that isn't that big. So I think that'd be fine, but that's up to you. Maybe we should do 3,000. Actually, now that I think about it, because then it won't take as long to get to the new areas. I mean, the copper update, there's nothing new really. It's just copper stuff. So, uh, that too, we want interactions. So yeah, 6,000, like that. And then that'll be 3,000. 3,000 by 3,000. All mountains? No, it's not. That's here. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. That's a good size. I just want to make sure there's a desert. That is one important thing I do want to find. Uh, biome desert. If it's within 3,000, oh. You see this is in the world border? Okay, it is in the world border. Good. Good. Also for back to school, so September 6th I'm adding backpacks. Nice, nice. Okay, we have a desert at least. That's good. I do want to go back to spawn slash TB at S 0 100 0. And then I want to go locate a structure. Which the only structure I'm looking for is a stronghold. I just want to make sure there's a stronghold in here. Okay, yeah, there's plenty of space. I'm gonna reset my map or like make a new instance. Actually, can I clear my map? Probably is a setting I can do. Start drawing. What? What the hell? I've never seen that. So if I went to like spawn, I went. Not far from spawn at all. Yeah, not really at all. It's directly west. So it's right down there. It's 2,000 blocks away. But yeah, not spawn at all, or not far at all. Spawn is right here. It's probably the same ocean too. I just want to make sure there's no like crazy structures like sitting out. Yeah, here's spawn. You fell asleep? Uh-oh. You seem to be tired. You probably should go to bed. Not because I don't want you here, but because you're tired. I'm just talking about. Also, that probably will be the rest. That probably will be hardcore for the rest of the night. So, 'cause I'm probably gonna end soon. So, good night, peeps. Good night, jalapeno. Sleep well. Sleep well. But yeah. So, uh, can you add a thing where you can do slash rules? Oh, for like in here, like this. I mean, there's no world edit. That is one thing I'm a little annoyed with, but because there's world edit CUI, but that's not world edit. That's just a lot like something to do with it. I don't know. It's an extension to world edit. But yeah, I might be able to do that. I just gotta figure it out. There might be like a mod that does that, or a plugin that does that. Not mods, but plugins. I know there's a few plugins that I know you have a bunch of plugins in the server, like in the server info channel in Discord. You have like a bunch of like mods like TPA, which isn't in, of course, but TPS, how's the TPS? Not doing bad. Now if I spawn in a billion wardens, that will drop it. But yeah, there's a few things I want to test when it comes to structures. Because the way I have to do structures is since I don't think I can do. Actually, let me test this. I want to test something. Slash give at s structure block. I want to test this. So maybe not next to spawn. Slash set blocks uh, stone. Put that there. Did I just weather clear? No, it just naturally went away. DF1. Okay. Door front one. That would be on this. Also, I'm planning for season 3, but I'm using multiverse core for 3 SMP areas, 1 PvP area, 2 creative areas. So it's a wide range, but it would be like a knockoff SMP. Okay. Yeah, the thing I was testing there. Hey, it's me. The thing I was testing there was to see if structure block structures went onto like servers from like single player, but they don't. I love this thing, which just means I have to do it custom through Lightmatica, transferring it into the world and doing structure blocks in the world. This is the middle that I was thinking of. I want to slash summon zombie. Actually, I'm going to go into MC Stacker. I'm going to turn on display capture. Wrong screen. There we go. I head to MC Stacker. Right here. Gotta do entity. Where's entity? Am I blind? Effect. Rotate scrollward. Boss bar. Summon. Zombie. Okay, here we go. And then yaw pitch, no. Fire, no. Visual fire, no. Air, no. On ground. True, no gravity, no. Solid, no. Invulnerable, no. Glowing, no. Custom name visible, yes. Custom name. Oh my god. There's a lot more to this than I thought. Blah. Text value. Other would do purple. No. Green. Green. Dark green. Also, you can make a texture pack with custom textured items for fire aspect and flames on the book or something like that. I can't do it through MBT data, I don't think. Unless the server had like other mods and stuff. I don't think that's a plugin thing, but texture packs don't work like that, I don't think. I can test and like try it. It probably requires Optifine or something. But I can try. Zombie Gilbert. Bold, true, italic, false, underline false. Strike through false. Obfuscated? What is that? Oh, like that. No. False. Font. Oh, it actually shows me. Like that. And resource pack called vanilla texture. Hmm. I might be able to, or we could just add that as the mod. Data tags, no. There's only one section. Okay. Fall distance, no. Pull cooldown, no. Takes frozen, no. Hard time, no. Death time, no. Death loot table. Left-handed, no. Team, no. At least two. If I fall. There's so much you can do with this. False. And hand, there's no swords. Pickaxe. It's alphabetical like 3 different times. The amount of time it's gonna take me to find diamond sword. It's ridiculous. Got diamond chestplate there. Diamond sword, diamond. I did see diamond. Diamond horse armor. Diamond. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there either. Like, it's ridiculous. There. That worked. Copy. Drop chance. 150% chance. No. 50% chance. Count one component. Attribute modifiers. Not consumable now. Damage. Huh. Oh my gosh. Uh, damage. Add. Max is 1561. I want to test this. I'm gonna go 21 or 20. I want to test this. Copy that. Add to the game. Slash give at s command block. Because it doesn't fit in a regular command. Button. It doesn't show component damage. Max damage. Oh, maybe that's what I want. Ah, that is exactly what I want. I want this one. Copy. Because the other one was max of a certain amount because that's the durability. So we get that. That is... No, it's not that either. Can I not... Did I copy it right? You're so excited for Axe? Yeah, I'm excited too. Okay, that's not right. Maybe not that. For attack 20, maybe try that. For 0.03 or 0.3 seconds. I don't know if that's gonna work. There's a lot of things I need to test. That's not works either. Hmm. Delete weapon. Attribute modifier. Oh, add attribute modifier. Armor. Strength here. Or no. Max damage. Damage. Attack damage here. Mount 10. Slot hand. Display. Set. Operation add value. Actually, let me do 3. Try this out. See if this works. There's so many things I want to do. That I could do. Okay, it's set to 3. So I have to set it to 10. Actually, I set it to 20 just for the heck of it. Oh. There. There you go. 20 attack damage. So you can set the custom attack damage. So I can have a sword that does 10 damage. That'd be more fair because diamond swords are already only, I think, 5 or 7. So having a 10 attack damage, it gives a little bit of a better. I might call it something too. Attribute modifiers, custom. Oh, not custom name. Oh yeah, custom name. Add. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do normal. We're gonna do uh diamond. What should I call it? Axe sword. Legends sword. Zombie guard sword. Just try that. Whoa, crazy. Regard sword, I'm gonna do color as dark green. Dark green with that as a color so it matches. Then it has to be true and false for everything else. This is a long ass command. This guy won't have it, obviously. But if I do that, the command is so long. There we go. Zombie guard sword. I could do add lore 2. If I do that and did add, and then purple dropped by the zombie guard. So true, false, 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 false. Dark purple, yeah, dark purple. Copy. Boom. Like that. It's like a simple boss. Of course, you have to add more armor, but can I like make it so it's enchantable? Hmm. Unbreakable. I don't want that. I want enchantability. Is that the right thing? Equipped. You can make all. You can make a diamond sword glidable, so you can like use that as an elytra. It's stupid, but blocks attacks, consumable, custom data, damage resistant, no, death protection, no, unhittable. You can also make it like that. Max stack size, almost bottle amplifier, potion contents. Like there's so much you can do. Rarity, repair cost, repairable. Like there's so much you could do. Repairable. And that's set to shit. Yes, that's what I want. Filter. No, I don't have anything like that. And then this guy also has a hold. Head, or head will be iron, helmet, iron, helmet, uh, iron, iron, helmet, 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 helmet. Okay, diamond, helmet. There you go. That's annoying as hell. Drop chance 50. Or no, 25. I'm gonna do 25 for each piece. Count one. Trim. No. Go. Drop chance 25. Count one. Know what you doing? I'm working on the thing. Leggings, diamond, leg, diamond, wet egg, diamond, leg, 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 Like the diamond. Like this is so annoying. Diamond. Like there we go. Like it just takes forever to try to log in on the server if you want to join. I'm working on the structure right now, but maybe later in like a bit. Go. Go 25, 1, actually maybe 15. Body? I don't know what that is. Health, I'm gonna go 50. Maybe absorption amount, no armor. Does it have a boss bar? Can I take boss bar? Scale 5, 1.3. Oximeter's movement speed 1.1. Movement efficiency, max health. Oh, 50. Oh shit, a lot of boss bar. I'm gonna try this, but that's not right. Maybe it's not. That's not right. That should be 100%. It should be a 15. Oh, I know why. It's decimals. 0.15. 0.15. 0.15. 0.15. There we go. A lot of enchants and everything. Also, 50L is way too much. I'm gonna do 25. 25. Copy. I want to see if I just kill it multiple times. That's way too quick. Yeah, that's a lot better. I do want to change the speed. 0.5 slash attribute at s speed. It's 0.1000. So it's 0.5 is still a lot. It's 0.15. That's what I should really go for. Actually, I think slower is actually better. Maybe a little more health, 35, 40. Maybe 35. It's all balancing. You don't want too slow though, because like look how much damage it does. That's a crazy thing. So if I was wearing, I'm just gonna get Netherite armor. 2, 3, 4. Slash effect give at S saturation. I just want just 2.5 hearts. With full Netherite. Stuff running out. Maybe I think 35 hearts is plenty. I'm gonna go 40. I'm gonna make it a little bit harder. I do want to add a uh, what's it called? Boss bar. I don't know if I can do that though. Custom name, visible, true. And it's gotta add, 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 add. That's for all this. I don't want to do it with a sword. Enchantments. I want protection. I should do 4, 5. 3. Affinity. Respiration. 3. Obviously. Mending. Unbreaking. 3. None of these. Let's get only be protection 3. Could do protection. Yeah. That. 3. 3. Mending and breaking. Protection. So sneak. Do I really want? I'll do 1 level. 1 level. 3. 3. Not 31. Oh my god. 3 there. And then feather falling. Protection. Depth strider. Mending and breaking. 3. Depth strider. 2. Protection 3. And then feather falling 2. Just so it's not too overpowered. Actually, maybe get rid of the mending on all of it. So it makes it overpowered. So if I add that. It's not bad. It is a little bit faster, but it's nothing crazy. I need to repair the armor, so. I'll do 2 for that, and I'll do breaking 3 is fine. Shift sneak 1. I think that's fair. 15% still fine too, I think. Is gonna have a 50% chop chance. I think, yeah, that's fair. Count 1, of course. Don't get me, no. Yeah, speed, I'm gonna have to speed him up a little bit, but It's gonna take longer because it has protection too. Again, obviously, he's gonna be quicker. It's not even that bad. I do want to test the sword against its own sword against it. I didn't like change anything like speed wise because I don't want to like just have it like a spam weapon. That'd be annoying. But it's not too overpowered against itself. It's a little bit faster, but it's not much crazier. But I kind of like. I do need to change speed though. Speed is very bad. Where is it? Where is the speed of this guy? Oh, it's down here probably. Movement speed, yeah. 2. Copy that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take again. This is normal, I think. Flash kill. I think that's normal speed, so I'm gonna go a little bit faster. 2, 3. I'm gonna be a little bit faster. Also, he's a little tall. Yeah, it's fine, but I don't want. Oh, what am I doing? I need to be in that world. Little tall. I go 4.2 or 1.2. 4.2 would be crazy. How's this guy look now? Tall, but not as tall. Kind of like you want him taller, but you don't want him like crazy taller. Like he does the damage. He actually does a pretty good amount. So if you get too close, he'll take some damage. Cause you still want him to be challenging. Like I haven't even done most of his health yet. Flash kill, kill. R add 320 subs, 7 subs. What happened? I don't know. Was that what was that before? 326 now. They changed version to 1.20, 1.8. That's what I'm at right now. So yeah, that's the version I'm currently in. What was it doing? I was going. What was it? Oh, boss bar stuff. Slash boss bar add. So if I did this with no AI, let's go all the way up. I'm not gonna join the thing yet, because I want to do this. True. Copy. Oh, dash. So, skill. Copy this with no AI. This guy slash boss bar add. Oh. Okay, here's boss bar. Action ID. I don't know what this is. Set. Uh, EUID. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I do need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back, but I'm gonna be doing this still. Yeah, I'm back. I forgot I had a snack. I'm not gonna eat them right now though. Okay. Health, absorption about home radius, home position. 3? Oh. I already have slash summit. Oh, never mind. Body saddle. Saddle, I don't get that, but okay. Tags. So I'm gonna make like ID. How to add boss bar to custom mob. How to add bars to mobs. I'm gonna watch this short video. Oh, it's 10 minutes long. God damn it.
Has a nice Netherite axe, and it's also glowing. The command is right here, and I'll leave this command along with all the other commands I use in this video in the description down below, so you can copy them straight from there. I also have to mention that this will only work on Minecraft Java Edition, not on Bedrock Edition, and it should work in any recent version of Minecraft Java Edition. And so this command over here summons a zombie right there in that Bedrock cage with these different NBT data. Now the important part here is that I've given it a tag, so this means it just has a custom tag that is called boss, and this is used so we can easily identify this specific zombie. And this means that the boss boar will not get confused when it sees an
This is a tutorial by Max Stuff, so if you guys want to watch this too, you guys can check it out. I'm gonna subscribe because, you know, it's nice.
another zombie close by. And of course you can name this tag to whatever you want, but in this case I just call it boss. And so to link a boss bar to this zombie, first we need to create a boss bar. Now I've made a quite in-depth video on how to create custom boss bars in Minecraft already. If you want to watch that, link to that video is in the top right of your screen. I suggest you watch that one first and then continue on here. However, you will also be able to get all the information from this video, I believe. That one just gives some
Yes,
more
it is for the
information on how
SMP.
to customize the boss bar itself. So what we do here is
This
we
could be a
add
mini
a
boss
boss
with
bar
nothing
to
crazy,
the
but
list of boss bars. We call it first. You can name it whatever you want. I just call the first one first, second one second. You can also name this one after the mob you're gonna give it to you, so you can call it zombie or whatever. Then as for the name of the boss bar, this will display at the top as the boss bar name. We will have the text zombie boss with the color dark purple. It will be bold, it will be underlined. You can customize that to whatever you want. As well. And so if we press this button, we will see that, yeah, nothing much happens. Since it only created the boss bar and hasn't actually done anything with it, we can check this by checking boss bar list, like this, and we'll see that zombie
I think that's a good idea, yeah. I like that.
boss is indeed a active boss bar. And the ID we can see here as well is Minecraft first. But we can already see what the boss bar name will look like here. Then next to display this boss bar, what I've done here is actually use an execute command. And this execute command first checks if there is an entity nearby with the tag boss, which we saw earlier, with a limit of 1. Of course, there's only 1, but you usually have to specify limit 1. And if indeed there's an entity close by, or if that entity exists, it will run the following command, where it sets the boss bar to the players at A. So this means that if there is indeed that entity with the tag boss, it will display the boss bar to any player. You can also set it to display to the nearest player or whatever, but every player in this case will work as well. So we'll activate that, and we'll see now at the top the zombie boss bar. We can make it a little bigger like this, so you can see a little closer what's going on. Then next, we can also change the style of the boss bar to make it notch 20, for example. And this just adds these little markers in the boss bar.
In the server, what you want me to work on right now? So you join the server. I'm probably gonna do this whole like design and build of it tonight, and then join probably then after. But, so if you want, you can just make some more structures. That's up to you.
Up here, and In this case, we choose 20 since a zombie has 20 health, and so every one of those notches will be one of the health of the zombie, so that's quite useful actually. The next command here is boss bar set first color red. This just sets the color of the boss bar itself. There are a couple of colors you can choose from, they're all right here, but I think I'll just go for red again. So we can press the button and we'll see that this bar over here changes to red. And then what we need to do
I'm gonna
is
try
to
to.
set the maximum value of the boss bar. So as I said before, the zombie has 20 health, so let's just set the maximum of the boss bar to 20. There we go. So that doesn't really show up visually because we haven't set the value of the boss bar yet. And this is where the following command comes in handy. This command was provided to me by It's Chucky7. They commented this command on my previous boss bar video. So thank you for letting me know that this command even exists. So it is the following command. It is again an execute command. However, this time we use execute store. And so it's best to explain this command by looking at the last part first. So what we do is we run the data get command. This means we get data from an entity. In this case, we choose the entity with the boss tag, which is a zombie, and we get its health. So this last part means that we get the value of the zombie's health. Then we can store this health value as a result for the boss bar value. So that's just what this
That
means.
makes
We
sense.
get the value from the zombie and then store it as the value in the boss bar. Where first again is the name of our boss bar. Then you also can set this to repeat and always active, or to repeat and needs redstone with a lever on top, so you can activate it with the lever. Both of those will work. Also, of course, this one has to be a repeat command block, as you already saw from its color. But if we activate this command block over here, we will see that our boss bar now has a value. Now I believe this command I might not have activated. There we go, I didn't indeed. Setting the maximum to 20, I accidentally didn't activate it there. But now, as we can see, the zombie has 19 out of 20 health. And that is because it already took a little bit of damage when summoned in inside of the bedrock block. But now we already see it will work, so we can punch the zombie and we'll see the health goes down by 1 bar pretty much every time. Sometimes it doesn't, but most of the time it goes down by 1 bar every single time. As you can see there. There we go. Well, it didn't do that for once there. But we need one more thing, and that is this command back here. So this one is very similar to one of the previous commands where we checked for the entity. However, now instead of using if, we're using unless. And so unless there is a mob here, we run this command. So if the mob is not there, we will run the boss bar set first to players. And so this is done to remove the boss bar once the mob is dead. And so instead of displaying the boss bar to every player, we just display it to a player named test, which doesn't exist on this world. And so we'll just remove it from every single other player. And so let's activate that and kill the zombie over here. So once we do, we'll see that the boss bar
Smart.
immediately disappears, which is what you would expect, of course. And now all of this is working automatically, and we can just summon in a new zombie over here using just the normal summon command that summons a zombie with the boss tag. Once we do it, automatically gets the boss bar, and it automatically works right there, and will work as a boss bar for this mob. Alright, there we go. So that is how to link the boss bar to any entity in the game. And also, if you want to remove the boss bar again later on, you just have to use slash boss bar remove first. Alright, then let's look over here to just have to use slash.
Cool. Okay. Dash boss bar list uh remove. Okay. And then boss bar add zombie guard. Actually, just do zombie guard dot text. That's how I kind of want it. So I'm gonna go like that. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Ah, go. Taskbar list. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll have to copy it from this source, paste it in there, underlined false, go bold true, green, false bar, yard, yard, okay, and then
Size
it
possible to look
was,
closer what's going on. Then next we can, if there is indeed that entity bar versus by with
that's if entity, I'm going to move this over to this other screen so I can just copy. Uh, if entity, the first players today. Okay, we go. I do want to copy this, put underneath. I go, I want first, I want zombie guard. Boss bar set, execute entity, yes, always active. So repeating. And then we want set boss bar shot match 20. Green again. And then let's set max to, I'll do 12. I don't want to do too many. Now set, I need zombie guard. Zombie guard. Zombie guard. Zombie guard, zombie guard. Uh, zombie guard there. There's so much stuff I have to do. Is that one? No, it's just that. So I want this one now. I need zombie guard. Entity run data value execute store result boss part. Okay, yeah. Oh no, first guard with active, and then last one. Zombie guard boss bar set run boss. That's not right. There you go. Should be always on, not chain. Repeat. So if I summon this guy, hold on. maybe I should. 20% max. 20. Is that 20%? That might be. Doesn't do anything. So it's just. That's not the one I was looking for. It's this one. This is notched 10. That's green. That's also set that's at max 12. Oh, wait, no, that should be right. That's because it's 20. Oh no, 10. I don't know what I'm doing. Perfect timing. Just kills that guy.
With a active boss bar, and the ID we can see here as well is Minecraft first, but we can already see what the boss bar name will look like here. Then next, to display this boss bar, what I've done here is actually use an execute command, and this execute command first checks if there is an entity nearby with the tag boss, which we saw earlier, with a limit of 1. Of course, there's only 1, but you usually have to specify limit 1. And if indeed there's an entity close by, or if that entity exists, it will run the following command, where it sets the boss bar to the players at A. So this means that if there is an
update
entity with a tag boss, it will display the boss bar to any player. You can also set it to display to the nearest player or whatever. Every player in this case will work as well. So we'll activate that, and we'll see now at the top the zombie boss bar.
This one probably shouldn't be
like this, so you can see a little closer what's going on. Then next, we can also change the style of the boss bar to make it notch 20 for example. This just adds these little markers in the boss bar up here, and in this case we choose 20 since a zombie has 20 health, and so every one of those notches will be one of the health of the zombie, so that's quite useful actually. The next command here is boss bar set first color red. This just sets the color of the boss bar itself. There are a couple of colors you can choose from, they're all right here. I'll pick up the for red again. So press the button, you see that this bar over here changes red, and then what we need to do is set the maximum value of the boss bar. So as I said before, the zombie has 20 health, so let's just set the maximum of the boss bar to 20.
Oh, max.
There we go. So that doesn't really show up visually because
40.
we haven't set the value of the boss bar yet, and this is where the following command comes in handy. This command was provided to me by It's Chucky7. They commented this command on my previous boss bar video, so thank you for letting me know that this command even exists. So it is the following command. It is again an execute command. However, this time we use execute store, and so it's best to explain this command by looking at the boss bar first. So what we do is we run the data get command. This means we get data from an entity. In this case, we choose the entity with the boss tag, which is a zombie, and we get its health. So this last part means that we get the value of the zombie's health. Then we can store this health value as a result for the boss bar value. So that's just what this means. We get the value from the zombie and then store it as the value in the boss bar, where first again is the name of our boss bar. Then you also can set this to repeat and always active, or to repeat and needs redstone with a lever on top, so you can activate it with the lever. Also, of course, this one has to be a repeat command block, as you already saw from its color. But if we activate this command block over here, we will see that our crossbar now has a value. So I believe this command I might
What
not
is
have
that?
activated. There
Why is
we
it doing
go, I
that?
didn't indeed. Setting the maximum to 20, I accidentally didn't activate it there. But now, as we can see, the zombie has
That's repeating. I
19
need that
out
to
of
be repeating.
20 health. And that is because it already took a little bit of damage when summoned in inside of the bedrock block. But now we already see it will work, so we can punch the zombie and we'll see the health goes down by 1 bar pretty much every time. Sometimes it doesn't, but most of the time it goes down by 1 bar every single time. As you can see there. There we go. Well, it didn't do that for once there. But we need one more thing, and that is this command
What
back
is
here.
the health?
So this one is very similar to one of
Should look at the health. It is at 40. Yeah. Few hundred? I don't know. It's not working like that. Oh, these are always on. Boom. That should update it and fix it. Now why is it not setting up all the way? Watch 10, color green, max 200. Slash kill. It's not that, even though it's not that. It's probably this. It's not that one. Interesting. That is interesting. How my logo? I like that. Looks good. Looks pretty slick. I will not lie. Um, yeah, I do like it. Yeah, now is it? Why is it not only? Or why is it only showing part of it? Hard notch 10, color green, max 200. Oh, that's why. Because if I now do that, that doesn't require a red. Oh wait, yes it is. Because if now it'll show the whole thing. There we go. Let me turn off Jade. Dun 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 dun. Actually, diamond. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Axe. Stick. Just want to try out this in survival with diamond armor and diamond sword. And an axe, of course. Yo, we got new members. Nice, nice. I got the boss bar working. Does have a little bit of health, so. Money scoreboards, that's a little bit tough. If I can learn that, yeah. Too difficult. A lot of health though, so I'm going to reset that. Yeah, find where it's at though. Movement speed, max health, set to 30. I'm just gonna do it through MC Stacker because trying to do this all through Minecraft code is a pain in the butt. That's drop chance, I need health. And if I just copy that, paste that in there. Diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Steak again. Reset everything. Should maybe increase the speed slightly because it's a little slow. So 5, 2.5, 0.25. Boom. So that would be good. I think I probably could, yeah. I'll have to learn everything with scoreboards and everything, but I can try my best. I just need to know when season 2 is out, so. I need this, I can set this to 30. Oh, you done it before, so you know shop's good. Pretty good. Shop's a little bit harder, but if you know how to do it, that'd be great. That's tougher than it looks. Hold on. I don't use the wrong sword. And then you get like the overpowered armor, which isn't really that overpowered. It's overpowered, but it's not crazy overpowered. That's a pretty rare chance. I might lower it to like 10% because right now it's at 15% chance drop, but I get it pretty often. Like that does pretty good damage. If I do slash enchant Smite 5? I wanna know how much it does. Because it's an undead mob, so if it does a lot of damage, then I might have to change something. Oh, that takes care of him so quickly. I'll take that into account. What am I doing? I don't need to leave the world. Maybe there. Maybe I'll keep it 40. It's tough, but if you have a smite, it's really easy. I might increase this again. 0.27. Diamond. Try beds and nether. Well, beds you can just blow up, yeah. This won't be in the nether. This is only overworld. I might do a dungeon for the nether. I like doing the dungeons. Of course, you won't have the boss bar isn't set up for 40 health, so let me make it so his knockback isn't as much. Because man, that is knockback resistance 0.25 or 0.15. How good is that? That's still bad. 2.5. Copy. Still bad. 0.235. 0.35. Maybe it's more than I thought. Maybe it's like 5.65. 65% knockback resistance. What? Will they auto spawn? Yeah, they're supposed to. I have to figure out how to do that though. Okay, get knocked back a little bit. Maybe I want a little bit more, but it's pretty close to what I want, or what I feel is right. Yeah, that's more right, because you want them to get knocked back, but you don't want them to be too, like, powerful. Those guys. There you go, diamond again. 3, 4, 5, 6, stake, 7, and slash enchant smite 5, and go, okay, 2, 3. Western repeater, yeah, I could do that. You want him to get knocked back a little bit, but you don't want him to get knocked back too much. Because then it just makes it too easy. I mean, that's still pretty easy, I will admit. That is so pretty easy. He does a lot of damage though, so. Should I make some floating islands as structures? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I like that. I think everyone would like that too. I make more of the technical, like dungeon style things. I'm a more of a technical type of person, so just building regular structures is kind of boring, but making custom things Again, knockback resistance too strong. Actually, no, it's not. It's too little. Because I want them not to go too far. 40 health is right. I just gotta go back down here. I think these three commands I could just do within, like I don't have to do them in like command blocks. I could just do these three. I think then I can just, these ones I could just do, as I said, in the commands like that. That's just setting a boss bar up. Like, that's pretty simple. Pretty simple indeed. Like, it gets hit back a little bit, but it's not anything crazy. It still walks forward, which is what we want. So we don't want them to get like not launched back because that just creates like easy peasy wins. So we want him to get knocked back a little bit, but he still walks towards you. But he still wants some knockback. So it's like this. That's kind of perfect. Attack speed. It's not going to be how it is, but oh wait, I have to actually. Dash effect give at S. Health boost infinite for 500 or 50. 500 seconds at power 50. Dash effect at give at S. Regeneration at power of, or 50 seconds at a power of 20. Let's see how many hearts he does and how quick. So definitely not as much as the Enderdragon or anything, but he is pretty strong. Imagine someone fighting this boss with their fists. It's possible if you don't mess it up. No, that doesn't seem fast enough. They really don't. Doesn't change anything. Interesting. Should I do it without the... I think I want to do like a small gameplay of this boss. Small bit of gameplay. Go around like a dojo almost. It's not a dojo. gonna kind of remind me of like outposts or like I don't know what they're called, but they have like the loot underneath them in Sea of Thieves. I don't remember what they're called, but uh, guess I'll just do this. I just want to expand it. I'll just do this setup. Flash effect clear. I'll test it out. I'll do like a natural fight. That is a little simple, I will say. But I think most people won't have the smite. So if I'm doing this uh, without the smite sword, then let me try this. It's a lot harder. That's not as strong. Man, he really just like destroyed me. Long way. He's a good boss when he's still tough. He's simple but tough. I would love to learn how to make like custom bosses more than this, like with like custom attacks and stuff, but that's more data pack stuff, and I don't know how to do that currently. Like, okay. Hmm. Okay. If I did it like position, I need to do 2, 3, 3. That would be like that. Where's the middle at? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like right here. Hey, it spawns right in the middle. Perfect. So if I were to go slash wand, slash pose one, slash pose two, slash copy, over here and go slash paste. It would spawn him. Ah, there we go. So it works. It's just, hmm, no idea. Instead, having it on always active needs redstone, gold sensor. Fuck. We have it only once. Gosh. Zip block. Bum, bum, bum. We go one. What would it be? This way, so yeah, -1. Let's set block. Get one. There. So when this gets activated, it only spawns once. So if I go up, or here, 3, then we go copy, there, and we go, like, then it gets rid of it. Hmm. Let's play sound. Mm. Oh, ambient. Actually, doesn't sound bad. Hold on. That's not bad. Hold on. That isn't bad. Yeah, it's not bad. So you just all of a sudden like, I'm ready to fight this boss. And all of a sudden it just spawns right there. I like that. Slash. Oh, let me just 1, 2. So that's last thing I do is place skull sensor. Okay. Uh, I need a what's it called? I need a chest. That is not suspicious at all. I actually do want to place him one higher. Because if the chest is there, I don't want him spawning in the chest. And skull sensor. Might be like, hey, chest, look at that chest. Oh, oops. Oh, I do need to make sure stuff is or no. Okay. I do need to make sure it's a waterlogged skull sensor so that it makes noise. That's just Oh, hold on. Maybe not break that. Here, item. Hey, so suppose one, suppose two. Just copy, paste. Go up. Just make sure. Yes. Let's just undo, paste. This is like do. Oh, undo. Okay, that's how that works. So I think that's perfect. Slash paste. Activate it. That's that all set up. So I'll have to do that in the server. Let's copy, rotate 90, 90, paste, 90, paste, 90, paste. Okay, there you go. That's that. I'm gonna do 5. And I'm gonna do that's a cylinder. Stone bricks. Need yeah, basic, but it'll do. Spruce. Yeah. It's walking all them mob spawns or boss spawns. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do for tonight because I got the boss going. I want to fight inside the arena once. I'm gonna do X2. That one. I do want to pick some at once. What is that? Why does it say 284 subs now? I don't know. Why does it? That's how it is on my end too. Hmm. Weird. That's very strange. Back you come in, all of a sudden you're like, I'm gonna close it off just for the experience, but oh, oh, what's in the chest? Oh crap. You do a watch party though, so I don't do gotta get up to get the remote. I'm not gonna be doing a watch party because I have to head off soon. Yeah. I probably won't do a watch party though. Uh, to reset this thing is really annoying, I will say. So I might like set up a oh, my hands are all Dorito-y. Gotta wipe them down. That doesn't help. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head off for the night. 'Cause I think I did pretty well with this. I got the boss ready. I do want to make sure uh this is set to enchantable add not this. Pearl diamond enchantable. False. Do you want to try this real quick? Let's give this command block. Okay. Guess we got that. I want to test something on breaking anvil. Hmm. Maybe it's under case. That would make sense. I'm just gonna. I'll have to figure this out because I don't want it to be enchantable. Because I don't want 10 it to be 10 damage and be able to enchant it with sharpness. That'd be crazy. But yes, I think that's gonna be it. Get rid of that. Oh wait. Oh, I should have tested it. Is this last custom structure? Not sure. I'm gonna get this done so that way I have it by tomorrow. Was this on? I don't know if it was, but I said, uh, this might not be the last construction as long as I get the next one done. I just want to get this one done for tomorrow morning, since I won't be here the next few days, because I'll be at my dad's. So just want to make sure I get now. All this done stuff, all this stuff done now. This is crazy. Oh, in 1 to 14 years, I probably won't be around. Well, I'll probably be around, but I don't know if I'll be doing Minecraft like this as much in 14 years or whenever. At that point, I'll just make my own server, probably. Call it what I want. So I don't know if I would keep Access and B. It's not the best name, but it's also not the worst name. I will admit. Turn off display capture and just head to this screen because I am gonna end it here, guys. Thank you for watching. Uh, Most of the end was just me building the dungeon and everything, but we'll see how it goes the rest of the night or the rest of the week. We'll be back on Tuesday for uh what's it called? We'll be back here Tuesday for or not Tuesday, Saturday for the actual server going live. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Have a good night, and we'll see you guys on Saturday. X stands for A achievement, and X stands for death. You achieved death? Was that? I think that's that would stand for then. Oh. And people is the achievement. But isn't it not like a PvP server? It's just a like SMP server. Isn't that what the whole premises of it is? It's not like it's lifesteal, as you said. So, technically, no. The achievement isn't killing people. You're still streaming, yeah. Yeah, but I would expect the Access and B to be. My fingers are orange because I had Doritos. They're right here. But frog reference. I like that. I like that. The wow, as Frog says. I miss Frog, and I miss like Coral and you, of course. And of course Ant, and well, I'm not gonna say his name now because I already said his old name. But I miss everyone. Frog was fun. I like Frog. Probably mostly because we played uh the back rooms, and we never finished it. I had to talk to her more than about that. Hmm. Uh, Jorby, you don't have to because I don't. I'm not sure how long I'll stay around. I'll be around for as long as I am interested. But if once I'm like not really interested, then I'll leave because I don't want to just stay because I'm a moderator and and kind of a dev. This is Axe. That is Axe. No. Orbi has their own SMP kind of thing. Estimation, isn't that what it is? Guys, I'm not even sure because I thought it was more of like a Hermitcraft style, but I've heard it's more of a PvP server. But it's not, so I'm confused. I don't play on PvP servers really, so you can't say Axe is so good when it hasn't even come out yet. The first season hasn't even come out yet. It's not that good. Reaper and Decimation. I'm doing Sacred, and I'm still in King Weeks, which that ended recently. So I can't wait for season 4. I'll watch it. I'm banned in his uh, YouTube, or not his YouTube, his Twitch, his Discord, and on the server. So I can only watch on YouTube, which he's fine with. He said, but I'm banned, so I can't even play it. It's sad because I'm banned for protecting my friend and his old friend too. That your effort was worth it. I think King should more focus on Twitch SMP because that's bigger, which means that's more content creators, which is more uh like gains for subscribers and stuff. But I think you should just stick to that. But that's what I would do. But I don't know. Unironically, a year of trying to get into Sacred. Wow, that's a lot of time just to dedicate to one server. Who was it that it was Swiftu? I think Swiftu got into Twitch SMP, and I applied for it, and I didn't get in, but I don't know why Swiftu did then. Because we're about the same size, I'm pretty sure. From what I remember, we're the same size. Also, I'm at 284 subscribers, and on Twitch I'm at 292, I think. So I'm really close to passing my subscribers, or my followers. It's probably less now. No, 294, never mind. Two people followed me back. Oh, Laster followed me, and M-Track. I don't know who that is. How about the time you got in? Um, Fair enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna head off for the night because I have to get up early tomorrow. So, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for subscribing and everything, and everyone. Uh, we'll see you guys on Saturday. I'll be probably starting my live around 2:30 early. Oh, I have a question for you, UJ. I have a question for you. I know people get like the 30-minute head start. Can I join 30 minutes ahead of time just to not even just start, just to like make sure everything goes smoothly and like make sure everything's running fine? Like not even like tomorrow is Saturday in our time zone where tomorrow is Saturday, but today's Friday in our time zone. For sure, for sure. Okay. I will be streaming it, so I really don't need to be like, hey, I just I promise I'm not gonna start early. You probably wouldn't care, but they want it. So, well, Jalapeno actually left, so that means only one person has 30-minute head start. So you could give that out again. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You could give that back out. Oh, you thought you were in the same time zone? I'm in EST. I don't know if what you're at. Talking live. Okay, yeah, we could do that. I'm trying to think. Saturday. I don't think I'm doing anything over this weekend, but I'm hoping we don't have like last minute plans. I don't think we do, but hmm, hopefully not. Oh, when you're on vacation. I might be during the stage. I'm not sure. I mean, always. We could also just add the proximity chat mod. I know it doesn't work on Bedrock, but uh, for Java peoples, I don't know if you probably can add that. I don't know. Hmm. True, true, yeah. So then we could like that's better for interviews and stuff and like talking to people. I have to get used to it. I've used it a few times and it's not gone the worst, but also hasn't gone the best. So I'll have to watch a video or something on how to use it because I actually no, I don't really think I do need to use a tutorial. I've seen like Hermitcraft enough that I probably could just figure it out by clicking a few buttons and be like, hey, there we go. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, well, I'm gonna head off now. Thank you guys for watching. We will see you tomorrow for the Access and Peace stuff. Uh, I'm gonna try to get the dungeon done by tomorrow, and then use Lightmatica to put it into the server, and then use a structure block to like hold it, and, like contain it. But I don't know how, like, I don't know. I don't know how well or how if I'm gonna be able to, but I hope I am. 'Cause I spent a lot of time on it. I'll try my best to get it done. I'll wake up. Actually, I'll set an alarm right now. My headset turned off. I have to be ready by 10:45, so 9:30. I'll wake up at 9:30. My friend went to sleep, I guess. Alright, see you guys. Peace out, Girl Scout. No. Like, can this be the last build? Custom build? Like, yeah, if you don't need any more or don't want any more, that's fine. I know you had the whole 13 is what the vote was, so I wasn't sure if you had some or not. So yeah, if you don't need any more, then I'm fine with just doing the trial dungeons, the I don't even know if you want the watchtower. I mean, it's not that crazy. It's just basic loot, but if you want, we could add that, but that's up to you. Or add those. If not, I can tear it out. I just might need world edit, but we don't have the world edit on the server yet, so we don't have most of the plugins yet. So that's one thing you do have to add, just as a reminder, is the plugins. You probably know that, but yeah, watchtower keep. Okay. All right. Peace out, guys. If you have anything else to ask, you can message me on Discord. So. All right, good night, guys. Peace out.